Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hold on. Oh, I don't have any lights on. There we go. Did I scare you? Sorry about it. Yeah, I got chicken nuggets now, so sorry that the stream took a second to really get going. My chair, man. You know, nothing bothers me more than this chair. Okay, anyway, let's move this down out of the way because it's ugly. Plate full of chicken nuggets, like it's just chicken nuggets, no fry, no nothing, just nugget. Okay, just pure nugget. Big ass bowl of ketchup. solid ketchup through there. Pretty hyped about it, I won't lie. I'm not gonna have the camera on for the first little bit of stream because I don't really want you guys to just watch me sit here and, you know, so that's not really my vibe. But anyway, after that, you know, then I'll turn the camera back on if you guys want it, if you guys even want it. We're gonna play Space Engineers. We're gonna continue working on the ship. We're gonna work more on getting the thrusters finished up. That's where we left off last time. So we're gonna work on getting those thrusters welded, and then once the thrusters are welded and they're in a spot where I'm happy with the layout of them, then we'll start working on building the shell of like steel blocks. And then after that, that honestly might take most of the stream, because building them is going to be really expensive. So, and we have to do it on both sides, so it doubles the time that it's going to take. So if it doesn't take all of the stream though, we will start connecting the lower side between the two thrust packs, because I'm thinking on the top, in between the two thrust banks, like the nacelles, somewhere in here, I want to have like a really small landing pad where I can keep a little personal flight vehicle that we can separate from the big thing. So if I don't need to fly the big ship around, there's no point in me burning hydrogen, expensive hydrogen, to go fly around, you know. That'll probably come once we get ion thrusters. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out though. Yeah, let me get the game up, turn this off. We'll get moving. Sound good? It'll be up here in just a second. As soon as it's up here, I'll transfer everything over. Booyah. There we go. Alright, so you guys should be able to hear the game. Should be able to hear me. The music is down a little bit right now. It's in between songs. It should be up in just a second, though. I've had a pretty good day, fellas. I've had a pretty good day. How's everybody been doing? We're going to be spending a lot of iron. I'm almost tempted to, not this stream, maybe not even next stream, but maybe the stream after that. So like what, episode 23? Thinking maybe we build like a dedicated mining platform, mining something, some sort of automated extractor for the iron deposit. Oh, actually we already have one. I need to just move it over to the iron. Yeah, that's what we're going to do before we really start like building on this one. We're going to go ahead and set up the auto drill to start mining iron. Well, no, we're not. Because I don't have an efficient way of getting that iron out of the auto drill. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, can't win them all, I suppose. Can't win them all. Alright, so let's take a look at where we're at. We got almost all the thrusters in the back done. We need one up there, And then I'll probably do a little verify and just kind of go around all of them and make sure they're all finished. Haven't done anything in the front, doesn't look like. But we did get the 2 cheekbone thrusters, so we have left and right. We technically have forward with just these. We should probably start working on those and those to get reverse. So let's take a little gander at where all we left off. Where were we at production-wise? I think we were still building metal grid. Yeah, metal grid and motor. And we were short on iron and nickel. Okay, so then we're going to check the refinery. And it's doing just cobalt. I think I was out of iron. No, I've got plenty of iron. At least for now, I have plenty of iron. Nickel, I think is the short. Is what we're short on. And it is. Okay. So nickel's what we're short on, so nickel's what we're going to go mine. Let's grab the drill ship. Damn, dude, this thing is low on battery already. 40%. I can't wait till we get silver so I can make the higher end batteries to store more. That's going to be a blessing. That's going to be a blessing, no disguise. Alright, so we're going to go down in the little tunnel, mine up some nickel, fly on back, do a quick little drop off. We'll probably just make 2 runs. Probably just mine up the nickel, turn it in, come back, get some more. Hold on, gotta drink some water here. There we go. Alright. So we're down here. Let's come in over this direction. We'll just go ahead and mine this, since we're gonna need it anyway. We'll just go ahead and mine through this little bit right here. It shouldn't fill us up. And this kind of ensures that we have a decent little route in and out. Alright, there's that. How much nickel did we get? Did we even get anything? Yeah, we got a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. We got tons of iron, but we got a good bit of nickel. Enough for it to not be a wasted trip. Alright, and then we'll come back out. And almost immediately fly to base, drop it off, and come back, do it again. Over and over. That's the plan, that's the goal, that's the mission. I'm thinking it might be worth it, right, to try and put one more set of thrusters on this thing, like another, maybe an extra tier 2 for up, and yeah, just for up, really, so we don't have to worry about crashing, because sometimes we do come down a little hard. Can you guys hear the music? It's a little quiet for me. I was just wondering if it's quiet for you guys as well. I might have accidentally had it turned down. Let's see. Did we damage anything? Nope. Good deal. So what is above it? Right here? It's pretty above it. So like almost right on top. Almost the shadow right on top. Nearly. I love watching it fall, man. I absolutely love watching this. This is so much cooler than just having the connection. Okay, I think he's going to that one right there, that little defense station, so we shouldn't have to worry about him. Yep, so we will finish this drop and immediately fly back, grab some more. And then we'll probably design the drill tooling for the ship last. Since I kind of want to know how big the ship is, I would like to know how big of a tool I can make. Because I definitely don't want the tool to just always be on the front of the ship. I would like to be able to disconnect it. For beauty. Man, I haven't had a little ketchup and nugget in a while. I get it. You know, I get it now. You know, I don't think all the connectors are doing their thing. They're not all... Oh, wait, it's because they're not all on connect all, or on drain all. That's what it was. There we go. That's what it was, is they weren't all on collect all, so they weren't all receiving items. Interesting. Alright, let's go back and grab some more. Go back and grab some more. This is our life as a man on a planet. Just a lone engineer. Making my way downtown. Flying fast over the grass. Nickel bound. Mana-mana-mana-mana. Mana-mana-mana-mana. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, so let's go in here a little bit lower than we did last time, about right here. Just to kind of give us some more room. There we go, now we're getting nickel. Alright. And ideally, that should be tons of nickel. Yeah. Yeah. Tons of nickel. Good deal. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. It is definitely heavier now with the connectors collecting ore. It's only a little bit heavier than it should be, but it's noticeable. Once you get up to like nearing the weight limit of the vehicle, a very small amount of weight is noticeable. Definitely noticeable. I'm almost tempted to put a heavier gyroscope on it as well. Alright, let's make our way over. So I've hit a little bit of a snag in my Minecraft modding lately. Just some rendering errors, but it's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating, I won't lie. And I've also similarly hit a little bit of a snag with my Skyrim mod. Not like a huge deal. Not really, at least. But you know, it's big enough that it bothers me. It's just part of how Skyrim renders interiors. I gotta learn some more about the little creation engine. You know, the little like the tools that we gotta use to make mods and stuff. I just gotta learn a little bit more about that. I'm sure it's an issue that's been solved before. Alright, we on top of it? Yeah. There we go. Alright. So let that drain for just a minute. And so we've gone through nearly 10% battery since we've started. And since we started these little mining runs. This thing is... Once it's loaded down, it burns through energy like nobody's business. Tempted though, you know, maybe we just let it ride. You're right. Alright, that's it. Go do one more. No, let's not do one more. Let's charge this thing. And let's check it where we're at on inventory. Let's just check where we're at on inventory. Why don't we? We go to nickel. Let's see, 28, so we'll just call it 30, we'll just round up. 35, 65, what? 95, 111, call that 20, so what, 131, yeah, we got plenty of nickel. Everything should be filtered out slowly but surely. We might end up building some extra, what's it called? Refineries? Like, I know that we already have 8. I know that we already have 8, but maybe we double this. You know, maybe we go on up. Bump these numbers up. Maybe 12's calling our name. It could be. Let's go down to the down here. Take a gander. First off, let's bring this up. There's not much more stone that it can grab, but I do want to go ahead and make sure it gets what it can. Make sure it grabs what it can, and then, you know, we'll shear it off and we'll have another hole. That'd be good. Expanding the battery bank probably wouldn't be a bad idea, but we've been doing fine. This is plenty of power in and out. So that's not a big deal. Yeah, I honestly just think a couple extra refineries. Just a few extra refineries, but where would we put them? Where do you even put refineries to look cool, you know? Let's see. Is all of this connected? Do I still need this bar? That's all connected into this, which is all connected into that. So I don't need this bar anymore. Right? Because that's connected to there, and all that piping is connected. Let's get rid of this. Tired of that thing anyway. There we go. And just cleans it up a little bit down here. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, you know, maybe we... Maybe we just build more refineries down there. Bring one of these conveyor ports down. We can build into this wall. Like, act as a connection point from here to here. That wouldn't be bad. Let's see. Let me grab some steel plate. Just, you know, like while we're testing out some theories, what we want. So I was thinking it could be down here, and it could just build like a wall going up. Probably the safest spot to put it too. Yeah, either that, or I was also thinking we could do over here on this wall. Over here on this wall wouldn't be bad. It'd be easy to just pull a conveyor across. Having it over here wouldn't be bad either. Let's see. Stairs goes up around here. We can do the conveyors here. I mean the refineries here, that wouldn't be bad. Weld this up. Try and stay about even with that conveyor piping. About right here. That's good. That's good. Like that. Do the same thing right here. Yep. Okay, let's try this out. Let's try this out for size. Refinery. And then what we're gonna do is grab a block. Nope. Get out of here. Can we put one there? Oh, perfect. Weld that and weld that. Get rid of you. There we go. So if we did this... I don't feel like that's too crazy. I don't feel like that's too crazy at all. 4 more. And then put the, what's it called? Yield modules on the back. Facing this way. King Emilio, yes, we are chowing down on chicken nuggets. Chowing down on chicken nuggets. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's going to be a lot of material. But it's going to be material well spent. Because it's going to speed up our refineries. And that's what's important. There we go. Were they dry? I've got a big bowl of ketchup right here. They're not terribly dry. They're kind of stringy, actually. They've got, I don't think this is a good batch of chicken nuggets. They're stringy. Stringy for sure. So I'm making sure to drench them in ketchup. It's not my preferred way to make them. How many did I make? I probably made 16 or so. I made plenty. I thought I had made too much, but then now after eating them, I don't really know if that's the case, you know? I think I could have got away with eating more. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Eventually I'll bring this panel across over here and it'll go into this this voxel shape right here. But for now, this is fine. Let's get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go down over here and grab. Do this one first. Just to go ahead and get some extra refining done. Alright, that's good. A couple more. Okay. That one. What's left? Steel plates. I can handle some steel plates. Should be able to, at least. I should have plenty of... Dude, these engines are so loud. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, they're so loud. Hold on. That, F1. Configure. Audio. Engines. This is all hydrogen thrusters. I don't want that. I want assemblers, production facilities, hydrogen engine. Yeah, turn that down. Turn that down to like 40%, you know, keep it crazy. To apply changes, reload the game. Alright, that's fine. They'll reload when they'll reload whenever we when we exit eventually. Alright, there's that. That. One more. Okay. That should be all the refineries. Welded to 100. Okay. And now these. Alright, this is going to be the expensive part. Everything but small steel tube? Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go grab some more. Five. 6, 7, 8. And that should be it. Yep, and now we gotta do it again. come down here. Alright, this is everything withdrawn. Alright, once we get all this finished, we will have 12 refineries going. We got 8 upstairs, we got 4 down here, yeah. Be 12 refineries just going full blast. That's the plan. That is the plan. How do I get a little block right there? Perfect. Perfect. Oop. Oh man, we're getting some serious lag with all the little ships and stuff spawning in. Alright, weld all this up.
Energy low.
Because this is what's going to make this little downstairs area feel a little more put together. Oop, there we go. Oh, come on now. There we go. You know what would make this area look even cooler is if instead of having a, what's it called? Instead of having a ramp right here, we made this the ramp and it came all the way down and went under like that. Like you had to do a little, you know, a little shimmy shake. Let's see, we did. There you go, so now you come down and around. Something like that. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Get rid of this little bit, though.
No energy.
Oh, I have energy. Should have known. I should have known. Let's see. Does this feel better? Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this. Yeah, I like this. I like that. Ooh, we can have a little window right here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I like a little window. Who doesn't? Are they fighting? Hold on, I think they're fighting. Oh, they are. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, who we play some bets on? I'm placing bets that neither one of them are gonna fall. Come on now, fight. Oh, is that guy retreating already? He's going back for more. Hold up. He's retreating. And he's chasing him. Dude, if that big ship falls out of the sky, I'm taking it. I don't know if he will though, since I don't know if this one has I don't know if this one has weapons, like really strong weapons at least. So it's still firing back. This one is still firing missiles back. Oh, yo, did he fall out? Yo, good shit. Shit, let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. What are we doing? Where's he at? That hole? Fall inside that hole? Oh, please. Please don't have fallen through the planet. I want to scrap you. I want to scrap it so bad. That's gotta be where it is. I really hope it didn't fall through the planet. Also, is he damaged? He has like no rear thrusters anymore. He might have fallen through the planet, man. That's so sad. That thing still has turrets on it, so I'm not going to worry about it. We could follow it, though. I don't see the big ship down there. Yeah, it had to have fallen through the planet. That's fine. Can't win them all. Let's go see what this guy's doing. We're just gonna follow it for a minute and see if it's taking enough damage to kind of like run out of fuel, because sometimes they'll do that. Oh wait, he might be leaving atmosphere. I don't know if I can follow him. Yeah, I've got to get some cannons on this thing, because I could totally just shoot those down right now. He doesn't seem to be going any higher. We're definitely gaining altitude on him. And I've got a ton of battery storage, so I can hold my own, you know, I can hold my own distance quite a while. We're just watching. We're just watching and waiting. I think he's speeding up. Yeah, he's definitely going faster now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. He is definitely trying to leave atmosphere right now. We're gonna go up with him until we run out of oxygen. Because currently we're still in like an atmosphere-rich environment. Alright, he's still firing. Is he tracking me? Just in reverse? Let me start going around him this way. He is. He's tracking me in reverse. So I wonder if I stop going up. You gonna keep going up? Yeah, he's still going up. Okay. He is definitely tracking me in reverse. Come on, man. Just run out of fuel. I might just have to break away. We're getting up pretty high. I can't believe we still have, like, thrust power up here. He's gonna be able to outdo us vertically because he has hydrogen power. It is a big ship, man. I wish it would fall. It's just it has 3 Gatling turrets still operational. I can't do that. I'm in an unmanned craft. So excited for your what? Coffee cake? Oh, dude, coffee cake sounds so good. Yeah, I think we're about to the point of dropping off from this guy. He's still going. He's still going. Like, he's still climbing. I don't know how much higher I can go. I think this is about... You know, I say that. I'm still going up. I'm still gaining plenty of altitude. I'm gonna say, I don't really know how much higher up I can go. I think this is about my ceiling. Just about. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa. That was almost bad. I thought I was still in camera mode. Okay, so I think this is officially as high as I can go. I'm losing speed. Yeah, I'm going down as well. So he's gonna go out of atmosphere, go into the space. Oh, did he just disappear in front of us? He just disappeared in front of us. Okay, so their ceiling is about 7,000 kilometers. Or 7 kilometers. Let's get on back down to the ground. Damn, okay, so we need to keep an eye out. That craft can absolutely destroy the super gremlin. Good to know. Good to know. I do wish we would have got lucky and been able to scrap that gremlin, though. It would have been great for us. But that's okay. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. We at least know that the gremlin goes down seemingly pretty easy, because that big ship still had like 4 of its guns left. Brother's a jeweler, so he's cleaning up a random ring. That's fire. That's fire. I wish I had the hands to wear rings. It's gonna sound crazy. I got real fat knuckles, so like. But like just the knuckle. The actual finger is fine. But the knuckle is like 2 or 3 ring sizes bigger than the finger. So to get a ring that fits my finger, it won't fit over my knuckle. But to get it to fit over the knuckle, it's loose on my finger. And I know, I could get one of the rings that, like, has the little, cut in the bottom. So I can kind of size it myself. I don't know, I just feel like, it feels tacky wearing those. It feels tacky wearing those kind of rings for me. So I don't really know. I don't really know if I have a good option. I think I just got fat knucks, you know? We haven't really spent a whole lot of time inside the base. At least not as much as I thought we would have. There's not really a reason to come in here and maintenance any of this, you know? There's no, like, deterioration. We can do that at least. Turn the lights off. Wi-Fi is really bad. They're gonna go. All right, that's fine. I'll see you, chicken dude. I appreciate you stopping by. All right, did we finish all of these engines over here? Hundred. Okay. 100. It's missing motor. Alright, well, let's grab some motors. There we go. 3 seconds of video every 30 seconds. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough, yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for heading out if that's the case. Alright, so now we have all the back thrusters finished. Let's work on forward thrust. 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Withdraw. Put up. Withdraw. Put up. Oh. Put up. Withdraw. Put up. Withdraw. Sorry, I should use the correct terminology. Deposit. Withdraw. Deposit. Withdraw. Deposit. Alright, so production-wise, what are we short on? Just a whole bunch of motors. Let's cancel those for now. Start another batch of things that we're producing. So we can see what gets finished and what doesn't. Iron, nickel, and cobalt. Are we short on iron? Why are we not getting iron? We don't have enough for, we have too much cobalt. Too much cobalt, not enough refinery. See, it's cobalt that makes me wonder if, like, speed modules are worth it, you know? Because I don't think I'll end up needing as much cobalt as we have. I say that, but I don't want to go mine cobalt again. But, like, speed modules, you know? That could make a world of difference. Oh, I got the hiccups now. Finished all my little chicken nuggets. And now I got the hiccups. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this welding. Might as well. right? Surely that's not everything, right? Apparently so, okay. Apparently so, apparently so. Alright, production. This. I think we're just gonna have to kind of babysit the refineries for a little bit. Because I need them to do iron. Not stone. I mean, not cobalt. Let's see. Iron. One. Refinery. Let's do Z dot refinery. Z dot refinery. And all we're doing when we do these Z dots is just putting them at the end of the control panel where they'll all be together. So now if we go into here and we just type Z, it shows us all of these. These are the extra assemblers. We could do those with ZB. We could do ZA. That's fine. So directly underneath the refineries should be ZA. So now if we scroll down here, oh, ZA is ahead of it? See, in my mind, less numbers should be forward. Less characters should be on the top. So like 1 should beat 1, 0, even though 0 should be in front of 1. You know what I mean? Like if Z is, you know, representative of 26 and A is representative of 1, 261 is much bigger than 26. So 26 should be here. Which is why like A, AB, AA, or like A, AA, AB, you know, stuff like that would work. This ordering logic doesn't really work. At least in my head it doesn't work. But whatever. It's fine. And everything's grouped, that's all that matters really. So now when we go to inventory, we can scroll all the way down and we can see everything. So it's fine. Refineries now are not taking any iron because they're full of stone and cobalt. So we need to go to where cobalt is stored. And make sure iron is the first pick. Every time. There we go. Alright, so ideally what we've just done is made it to where iron is the first pick every time. So if we say take all that cobalt out, yeah, it now takes iron. And it should continue to take iron. Yes, okay. Good deal. Stone, nickel, nickel. Give me that. Yep, and now it takes... See, I'm not super worried about having cobalt processing. I just need iron to also be getting processed. So that's perfect. That's perfect. So now if we go over here to production, we should see everything starts getting the proper things that it needs. Because refineries should now have iron at the forefront, or nickel at the forefront. Which is perfect. And it just went right back to cobalt. So it's got to be a... It has to be a alphabetical order thing. The refinery is just going through alphabetically. Yeah, because all the iron's been filtered through. But I know that's not the case because I know that we still have plenty of iron here. So it's just taking cobalt because it's alphabetical. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I can't really combat that without having like dedicated refineries per storage. Which, yeah, I guess I could do that. I'd basically just have to only allow, like, have conveyor sorters that go into the refineries. That only allow in, you know, iron ingots or iron ore, and only allow out iron ingots, and let that be the only thing it's doing for a little bit, and then, or let it allow out everything, so that way I get to control what goes in. I could do that. That wouldn't be that wouldn't be difficult to implement. It'd be just a couple of sorters. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I definitely need what I need to be finished. I need it to be finished now. Alright, any of these refineries touching iron at all? No? Goodness gracious. Okay, hide empty. Find a bunch of iron. Scroll down here to the refineries. Come on now. I just need this finished up. Grab that. Come down here to the refinery. Put it front and center. Come on now. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can't do a motor? I've got enough for it, whatever. Alright, so now how is this thing piped in? It should only be the singular lower connection. Yeah, all of these three right here. That's the only way it's piped in. Good to know. Perfect. So we're going to need to put a conveyor sorter here. Conveyor sorter here. Conveyor 90. Conveyor sorter. Conveyor 90. So items can go through, and then when they come out, they'll go around the pipe and go back out. That's what is going to have to be the, like the whitelist, blacklist setup. We can do it right here. It'd be a lot smoother. Nah. I'm just going to do it right here. Hold on. Let me grab a conveyor. Make it yellow. So we're going to want... Alright, so what we're going to want is a conveyor in and a conveyor out. That. There we go. Everything but interior plate? Okay. Steel tube. Okay. Alright, so we're going to call this one conveyor sorter ref in. Okay. Conveyor sorter ref out. So out is just going to be on yeah, nothing basically. It can always take stuff out. That's fine. We want this one to be on a white list. I'll have to do that from inside because I need a full control panel for that. Let's see. Ref in, we only want iron ore right now, and nickel ore right now. There we go. So this will slowly finish down its cobalt. We're also going to allow stone as well. Ref in stone. Yeah, allow stone. There we go. So as this finishes out its refinery, it'll slowly bulk up on iron until it finishes. You know, it's going to finish cobalt. That's fine. Yep, there it is. And it starts taking iron because that's the only thing allowed to get to it now. Iron, nickel, and stone. Which is ideal because we should be good on cobalt for a little while. And the ability for things to get out is not inhibited in any way. Everything's allowed to go out. So all of this can be drawn through correctly. You know, drawn from the assemblers can pull it. Let's just give it a little watch. See, that one's already working. All of these are already working. Mostly just want to verify this one. Should empty out. This will immediately get cleared, and then it should just be iron, and it might backlog with nickel. Or it might just stay full iron, who knows. Perfect. Perfection. So now if we go over here to production, this should now be making correctly. It might be short on nickel. Let's see. Ref out. Whitelist. No, we'll just keep it on blacklist. That'll be fine. That allows everything. There we go. Yep, and so it can go from the refinery straight to the assembler. No problem. No problemo. Fantastic. I'm not going to worry about putting that connector back. I don't plan on using it. Honestly, this can get stripped for the time being. This is not a priority. This is not a priority anymore. It wasn't ever really a priority anyway, but priority is this, first and foremost. So, let's go fix up our 100%. There we go.
Fuel low.
Hold on. Perfect. Now what can we withdraw? If I put the conveyor out and we have it on whitelist, ingots, drain all, we go back to the refinery. Okay, so it's draining it slowly but surely. Yeah, it's draining it. Which means the assemblers should now have material, you know, processed to them. Yeah, it's slowly processing, but it is getting down from 30 down to 29, and then it should go down to 28, yeah. So it's slowly but surely doing it. It doesn't want, it's not having fun, but it is slowly doing it. There should be the refineries down in the basement though. Those should still be doing cobalt just fine. You know, like nothing ever happened. Alright, we do have to get a little ramp right there. These should still be doing cobalt just fine. So yeah, that's not even a problem. I'm almost tempted to put some speed modules on these, just to go ahead and filter out the cobalt. Just worried it might end up eating into the ore supply for, like, you know, iron and nickel. I need hydrogen. Pass the bottle. Oh, I can't use this anymore as a pull-through. Okay. Hey, can't win them all, right? Let's... Okay, that's fine. I'll have to figure out some way to grab the bottle from inside the base. I don't know why that's not filling. Yeah, I don't know why that's not filling. Not too sure. Might be because there's no ice. How are we doing on ice? Oh, well that would explain it, wouldn't it? Okay. Thing almost full. Yeah, it's close enough. Alright, let's go grab some ice. while all the materials process. Well, oh shit, I got bags on this thing. Pimp my ride. Space engineers, pimp my ride. Yeah, we're just gonna drive over here to the edge of the ice, do a little drag, pick up some ice, drop it off. That'll start refilling the bottle, start refilling all the H2O2, all the hydrogen, sorry, H2. Right, and just start a little drag right here. Try and average about 3 meters a second. That should be good for us. And then once we get a full cargo, we'll head on back. Okay, cool. Head on back. And we'll drop all this ice out. No big problem. We're just kind of killing time while we wait on the iron and stuff to process. Thankfully, though, with the little conveyor sorter, it should help out a good bit. I'm almost worried, though, that it won't be able to pull enough material and it'll end up being like a bottleneck for the refineries, and in that case we'll end up having to make extra sorters, you know, all tied to the same filter, just so that way the throughput can be high enough. That's my only worry with the bottleneck. We need to check that. We need to check that all the refineries are full and they're staying full. I'm excited. So excited. We'll probably use wheels on the bottom of the cargo ship as well, just because they've been so helpful on the mining rig. Hey, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Look at that. Can't ask for nothing better. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright, so let's check out the refineries. The refineries are staying stocked up, it looks like. They're not having any issues at all. I was concerned that we might end up having some bottleneck, but I don't think we will. Let me look for iron. How are we doing on iron? Still got plenty. Still got plenty. We're doing great. Production. taking its sweet time, but that's fine. All the stuff is getting drained out of these fast enough, so that's not a problem at all. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Yeah, lots of motors and metal grid. Yeah, I'm not even transporting anything anymore. Let's go ahead and donate what we can. It's about all we can do. It's about all we can do. Okay, cool. At least we got another thruster finished. That's better than nothing. We're just gonna leave this ship right here since we're still playing the waiting game. Still just playing the waiting game, playing the waiting game. Playing the waiting game. Cannot withdraw one steel plate. You're kidding me. Am I actually out of steel plates? That's crazy. Okay. Wowzers. Make 100. Okay. Why can I not withdraw from the assembler main? Oh. Because all of my... Wait, hold up. Why can I not withdraw from assembler main? It should be able to pass through right here. Unless this is set to drain all ingots? Right list. Ingots. Okay. So let's do remove on that. So now if we take a gander, right, at the refineries, they're still working. The assemblers. Yeah, they're working. They're doing their thing. So now can I draw my steel plate out? No, I can't. What's the word? What's the word? What's the haps? Oh, there we go. See, so is it drawing everything out of the assemblers? No. No, it's doing okay. It's doing okay. But it is drawing out ore, so we're going to blacklist ore. Blacklist ore. There we go. Don't let ore out. Don't let whatever ore you got in there out. So now I should be able to grab some steel plate, right? Yeah, okay, now I can draw whatever I want out. Took a little bit of getting used to, but I got it. No worries, no problem. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. See, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Wow. 14 grids, man. That's all I need. 14 grid. Almost. Almost. Short on cobalt. We shouldn't be short on cobalt at all. We should have plenty of cobalt. Let me find some... where we got cobalt ore, I mean cobalt ingot at here, okay. Let's scroll on down to the assemblers. Ah, and they won't allow ingots through. Okay, so the control panel in. Ref in needs to allow ingots through. There we go. That way the assemblers can actually do their jobs. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Everything got an integrity of 100. Beautiful. Alright, let me drain everything out of this, because it's all just like extra bulk stuff. I don't really need it in here. It's like overflow. Alright, this thing is completely empty now. Good job. So now, let's go to the other side and see what all we need for those thrusters. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. What? Put that in production. Everything will start getting, you know, handed down to the other assemblers. Perfect. Perfect. Everything's working. Working as intended. Oh, I love it. I love seeing the assembler just make things. It's so good. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. That's what we do it for. Oh, okay. I think that's everything. Okay. That's everything we're gonna have for now, at least. Let's go over here. Weld it up. Start at the bottom. And I think the standard weight of this ship is like right around 19,000. So we're going to deposit everything that we can. $16,000, okay. But that should have us empty. Yeah. Okay, so 16,900 is the weight. Got it. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Hold on. I gotta keep this thing running. Alright, so where are we sitting at on the assemblers? They're doing their job. They're doing their job. Sriracha, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? We're waiting. Doing our thing. I wonder if we're going to be short on iron again. 5K there. Yeah, dude, we're going to be short on iron again. That's crazy. That's crazy sauce. Okay. Because that needs 2K, that needs 11 or 10. Okay, so, oh goodness, man. Alright. Alright, let's just deposit that and we'll just get this thing to go ahead and land. Go do another mining run. It's just what we do. I'm going insane with all these mining runs. I'm going insane. Insane in the membrane. Going insane, got no brain. That's an older one. The damn new generation. Don't know about peak. Don't know about damn peak music, boy. You got soft hands. I've been on the oil rig 65 hours a day. Okay, let's get in here. Let's get nasty with it. Let's grab some iron. Just do a little cut like this. Easy peasy. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Alright, 65 hours a day, man. No weekends. Alright, we are as full as we can possibly be. This thing doesn't want to move. It'll move horizontally just fine. But damn, does it not want to... It does not want to go straight up. Absolute maximum load this thing can carry, man. Alright, we're gonna go kind of slow because I don't want to hit the ground too hard. Because I just have a feeling that I'm going to. Yeah, like what? Like, why is it already coming down? Hold on. Let's... Just keep coasting on along, man. Just keep coasting on along. Just try and come to a stop. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make sure that I incorporate some, definitely going to make sure that I incorporate large connectors facing downwards. This thing's so heavy, man. I'm gonna have to get some more thrust. Because this is dangerous. This is dangerous. Like, if this was on, if this didn't have wheels, we would have wrecked it. We are at the absolute maximum that these thrusters can handle. I'm trying to go up, I can't. There we go. I had to fly up just a tad, and then I bounced it against the ground to kind of bounce me up, and then started dropping load so I can hover. Dude, this thing is, it is at its absolute max, and I like it. I like it. I like that I've constructed a vehicle that is using its full capabilities. There is not the limit to the vehicle is the vehicle itself. Its full carry capacity is its full thrust capacity, and I love that. It means that you can read the weight, you know, notifier at the bottom of the screen. You can read that as a flight quality reading. If it's all the way full, you know that the quality of your flight is about to be zilch. And if you know if it's empty, you're gonna have 100% flight quality. This thing's gonna be a rocket ship. I actually do think this thing is fast enough that it could exit atmosphere. Like, it could exit gravity range with just atmospheric thrusters. I do think it is fast enough. Alright, we're gonna let this sit here. We got a whole new batch of iron going in. See what it's all about. Nickel. We should be good on nickel, actually. We should be just fine. What do they call it? Nickel ingot. What we got? 44, 42, 94, 50, 60, 50. Damn. Damn. We're actually broke as fuck on nickel. I won't even lie to you. That might be pushing it. 500 might be pushing it. 2,000, we definitely ain't got that. Shit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. And it gets worse. And it gets worse. Damn. Alright, let's go. Oh, let's go mine some more nickel, man. Let's go mine some more nickel. Serenity X. What do you look like? Big ship. Big ship. Okay. Oh man, okay. Let's go grab some more material. Oh, you gotta admit that was clean. I wasn't using any thrust for that. Other than like slowdown, but I wasn't using any vertical thrust. It's clean. Alright, let's get down here and mine a little bit more. Let's do let's mine for nickel. Shall we? Alright, that's everything. That's all we can carry. That's all we can carry, man. That's all we can carry. It actually flies a good bit better when it's fully loaded with nickel than it does when it's full of iron. Might also be because we have about, I don't know, 5% maybe, 10% left of drill capacity. So I think we're also down by about 10,000 kilograms. That definitely makes a difference. Definitely makes a difference. Alright, what we got right over here? That's the Serenity. Okay. Not too worried about that bad boy. He gonna keep on flying, no worries. I was thinking when we get around to it, we should probably arm one of our vehicles at least with some sort of cannon. I'm tempted to put like 2 Gatling turrets on the little scout craft, just so that way we could go, like, you know, toy around with the idea of taking one of those down, no armor style, sitting just outside of its combat range, just enough to kind of take little pot shots at it, maybe take a turret out. Because, I mean, as soon as you disarm one of those things, it's dead. You know, all you gotta do is disarm it. And then you can do whatever you want to it from there. Yeah, this thing's a little heavy. A little heavy, just a tad. It definitely flies better than it did, though. than it did with the iron. Can't complain there. That was going to land in the correct spot. There we go, cool. Did I damage any of these? Nah, we're good, okay. Yeah, next time I make one of these, I think we're gonna make it like twice as big. Might do like 2 more rows wide and then just a couple more rows long, so I have more of an area to drop. Let's go listen to it. I love the sound of it, man. It's so good. I love it. I love the sound of it. Alright, but that's another iron run. That's another nickel run. I really hope that has us, at least for the thrusters. I know that we're going to have to go mining some more to get, you know, the rest of the armor and stuff finished up. That's fine. I just want to get the thrusters done. Just let me get the thrusters done. Oh. Alright, the iron, I think we can handle that. It looks like the assemblers are a little backed up. Yeah, this one's a little backed up. Give me about 400 ingots. There we go. No, 400 ingots. There we go. Now I can start doing. That one actually might be fine. Just give me the gravel off of this one. Alright, still waiting on motors and grid. That are not these right here, okay. So this one is short on nickel, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, so let that one start consuming all of the gravel around the base. Which means that the, let's see, conveyor sorter in needs to allow gravel, and out needs to allow concrete mix. There we go. So now that can do its thing. Give me that gravel. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Over here just meowing and shit, man. It's got me going insane. The hardest Space Engineers playthrough that you've ever seen has got me going so insane that I'm just meowing. That's how bad it's gotten. That's how bad it's gotten. You know, I was thinking, you know, we might have enough iron. I definitely don't think we're gonna have enough nickel. 1,000 nickel is insane. Nickel ingot 21 70 30 I don't know. Yeah, we might. It's just such a crazy high number for nickel. We need so many motors. I probably should have tried getting away with using like tier 2 thrusters everywhere, and then just over time upgraded from tier 2, like swapped one out and did tier 3, swap another one out and do tier 3. And just over time I will eventually have are we attacking? Oh shit. Spirit of Le Mans and Serenity are going against each other? Hold the phone. Let me bring out the camera. Mom, get the camera. Hold on, bro, because that's a big ship. And Spirit of Le Mans is also a big ship. Oh, dude, this is gonna be sick. Yo, he's fucking him up. Hold on, this is about as close as I can zoom in. Oh, dude, they're fucking each other up. Yo! Dude, Serenity's gonna go down. Oh, dude, yeah, Serenity's gonna go down. This ship, the orange one, is fucking smacking him down right now. Like, the orange one's almost split that dude in half. Holy shit. Lots of Gatling fire. But I think that thing's out of ammo, because it stopped shooting. That one's dead. That one's completely dead. Okay, so I know what we're about to do. We're about to build a little drone with some parachutes. We're gonna build a little drone with some parachutes. Get this thing up there, attach a bunch of parachutes to it, and try and get this thing to dock to it, so that way that thing doesn't go away, because it's starting to glide back. It might have lost power. Oh fuck, you know, I say that, but like we really need to not spend money or just not spend resources on this shit right now. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go watch it. We're just gonna watch it as it falls. That thing got its antenna knocked out, so it's antennaless. As long as it doesn't send any messages in chat, we should be fine. It's so fire. Okay. Where's this thing at? Let's go. Oh, he's coming down fast. Hold the phone. Oh, dude, he might be going too fast. He might face to the ground like all the other ones have. Just keep an eye on it. Yo! Oh my god! It evaporated! Dude, it evaporated. Oh my god. Okay. So I was thinking, you know, maybe whatever. Nah. It disappeared. Oh my goodness. Shit, dude. Okay, let's see what's in this little cargo box right here. You never know. You never know. Okay, I don't. It's just interior ammo, interior turret ammo. Oh my god, dude, that thing fucking exploded. Interior turret ammo. All these gonna be interior turret ammo? That's fine. That's fine. Let's go see what that is. Okay, okay, good to know. They both have missiles, that's fine. I think this is just... Yeah, it's just button panel. Yeah, man, that was a crazy fight to see happen. Two of the big ships. Normally it's like a gremlin or something. That was crazy. Hold on, let's... Yeah, dude, it evaporated. Let's land inside the little crater. Let's see what all this has got. Interior turret. Oh, here we go. Uranium. Give me that. Assault cannon shell. Is that too heavy for me to carry? Nah, yeah, we'll take it. Railgun Sabo. Shit. Oh yeah, small railgun. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I'll take both of those. Hold the phone. I'll take all that shit. Decraft it. Disassemble it. That's everything I can take though. That's fine. That's fine. Is that everything this place dropped? Probably. Oh, here we go. There's more. Yeah, I'd rather take the uranium. Gatling ammo. Let's drop the assault cannon shell. I'll take the Gatling ammo, since that actually has use for me. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Okay. Yeah, what an insane thing to see. Incredible. Incredible. That was awesome. Oh my god. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a little bit. Okay, so they definitely have, like an AI module in them. I know that they do, because I've taken one of the ships down myself, and I've grinded one down completely. I know that they have an AI module in them, meaning, if I can figure out where it's at, I need to start building like a little sheet, kind of like we were doing in the mining vessel, you know, keeping track of different ore deposits. We need to keep an idea about where the brain is in a bunch of these ships. Because if we can spike the brain out of it, and then the ship just kind of goes down, doesn't really know how to move, oh, that'd be perfect. But we do have a little bit of uranium. So, that's kind of nice. I don't have reactors, but having uranium's good. Yeah, incredible stuff, incredible stuff. What we'll do is, we need to get some sort of, we need to definitely put parachutes on all of our vehicles in the event that, you know, we go down. This one especially. This one's probably going to get a couple of parachutes across it, just for reliability. We need to build some sort of drone, though. Some sort of drone that's not much bigger than this, but has maybe like 6 parachutes on it, that we can just go dock it up against one of those ships before it hits the ground, and try and slow it down a little bit. Even if not slow it all the way down, slow it down enough that it doesn't evaporate. Oh, that was so cool. Alright, let's continue what we were doing. Successfully withdrawn. That should be all the thrusters then. Should be every thruster completed. Forward and back. Left and right. Now we just need up and down. What's up with you? What are you short on? All of these are finished, so that's good. So I just gotta figure out what's wrong with this one. Short on a couple motors, that's fine. Short on just a couple. Ooh, what is that? Exiting the atmosphere up there, you see that? Is that an asteroid? So there's an asteroid there, and there's an asteroid there. Surely not, right? Yeah. Okay, interesting. So we've got asteroids really close to the atmosphere. Go over here and weld. Alright, so now that one's 100%. 100%. Yep. 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 Perfect. Okay. So, what I want to do now is get the conveyors hooked up for the rear-facing for like the nacelle thrusters, and then get some vertical thrust in. Figure out where I want to have vertical thrust. That'll be the next thing. So, let's see. Thinking maybe right here, underneath these 3 boxes on both sides, having a little patch of thrust could be kind of cool, kind of centralized, make it feel correct. Wouldn't be bad. I'm thinking I do, like, because another option is that since these cheeks right here are full, you know, I could put flat nose on the bottom and on the top to kind of act as like a pass through. The only issue is that you'd see the hydrogen tank through it, and I don't really like that. Not a fan of that. What are you shooting at? Dogs? Yeah. See, like, how big would a... let's do... Oh, dude, tier 5 flats are only 150 motors? Shit. Tier 5 flat might be the way to go. How much is that? How much thrust does that output? 1.15 meganewton. And how much does a regular one output? Half that. So it's still twice what a regular one can output. What does this one cost? 90 motor versus 150, so double, or just a little over double, a little under double somewhere. I think tier 5 flat modes are the way to go for what we're wanting. I was gonna say we could do these, but I think that's gonna be too tall underneath this. I think that's gonna be too much. But if you stop looking at it like that and you do like a tier 5 flat, you could put a bunch of these under here, no problem. You can even put them over here, no problem. That might be the way to go. That might be the way to go. I think before I really settle on where I want my lower thrusters to be, I need to go ahead and kind of get a little bit of the shape roughed out. So I might go ahead and make it like a little chin strap to kind of get an idea of where I want this thing. So let's grab some steel plate and we'll plan from there. I might be poor on steel plate. Yeah, I'm poor. Reduction, make 1,000. Well, that might drain me of iron though. 1K, 1K, 14. Yeah, that would drain me of iron. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Okay. It's fine. Cancel that. Go to the main. Make 400. Yeah, I can handle that a little bit better. I need to go mining again soon. Alright, 300 steel plate. Let's figure out about where we want these flat modes to go. Something will come down once. Maybe do one of these numbers. Something like that. Then maybe just come back a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4. And on the fourth one, do another rib. Just a single block down. And then something like that. Let that be the main angle, the main the main vibe. Come down 2 blocks like that. And then, what shit, you could do flat from there, I guess. Is that a good shape? How do we like that? It's pretty good. I'm not opposed to that. I'm almost tempted to bring it down, bring the belly down just one more. Because that's about equal with the nacelles. That's fine. That's fine. It's gonna have kind of a fat belly, but that's okay. So what did we do? We came down a single block. We came down a single block. Then we did... And we did that. And what we do? 4 blocks. Hold on, I can't see down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we came down another one. Yep. Then we came over 1. Did another one. And then 2. And did 1. And 1. Okay, and then flat all the way across. Perfect. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm okay with that shape. Especially if that shape went all the way back and then somewhere about right here kind of started tapering back up. So that way the nacelles are the lowest point back here in the back. Kind of have this as a landing point, those as landing points. Yeah, I think I'd like that. That sounds good to me. And then we can kind of go forward, and about right here where the ship tapers in, we'll start slowly tapering up. You know, I don't want the lower taper to match the side taper. That's fine, because the top is also going to be its own shape up in the front. But I'm good with that. I'm good with that little strap design. And then right over here, with the flat nose, since it's 3, I'm almost tempted, actually. Go ahead and connect that in. Connect that in. Get rid of those. So you can push the flat nose in by 1 more. Bring this block down. Like that. I think that might be a better shape. Yeah, still gives a full block gap protection for those, but it also means that I get to put the flat nose in there, and I can paint these black so you don't even see them. Something like this. We are gonna go tier 5s. There's no reason not to. They're cheap. Something like that. And then you paint the blocks above it black, so that way when you look at it, it's just a black background. I think that's the way to go for that. You could even get crazier with it and make this central block right here a half block, and then put interior lights on each side of it, so that way when this is here, it has like an ambient glow. That might be something we do. That might look pretty. Yeah, let me go ahead and plan for that as well. So what we're gonna do is give me a half block, and then a full something like that. I'm gonna do lights in there. Actually, hold on. There we go, something like that. Just get rid of half block altogether, we'll just put a light in there. No, I definitely want there to be a block. Definitely want there to be a block. I know it's light armor. I know it's small grade light armor at that. But I definitely want it to be, definitely want it to be protected. Try to, at least. There we go, something like that. Put lights right here, and it'll shine in on both sides. Put a light right here, shine in on both sides. Put a light right here, shine in on both sides. Perfect. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Happy enough with that. Okay, so what's next? I guess next is doing this again for here and here and here. Yeah, because I want to have like a 2-block gap between the thrusters to act as a, you know, just extra protection. Do I like the thrusters being right there? Is that going to look right? Yeah, that looks right. Okay, let's copy it again. Let's do block, block, block. There we go, something like that. Comes all the way over. Okay. And then off of this one, we do that. Yep. Oh man. All right, this is gonna be one of the more complicated welds to do. You know, once it's all finished up, snaking the little weld ship under here. All right, let's grab this and grab this. Okay. That, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, that's good. I think that's copied correctly. I think that's right. Okay. Let's go back to this block. And then what? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is that right? That's right. Alright, now the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then connect over. Good deal. And I'm just going to bring these over since I know that I need to do it on the other side as well. No point in getting in my way. Cool, and on this bottom section down here, since this is a 2-block gap, we could actually store more batteries. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We could store more batteries down here. That might be something. Yeah, that might be something. Okay, let's copy. Let's do 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. I'm so good at counting to 3. Ooh, that's a test. We're quick timing 3s now. Holy shit. Is that? Okay. Let's do 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yep, and now the slope. Oh yeah. Okay. So what do I need to do? Come down a block? Yep, we can handle that. And then do... which direction? Out. Like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3 over. Yep, and then we'll do another. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, the belly of the beast. You know, if I wasn't already broke from doing the thrusters, I would make all of this. I'd make these ribs heavy armor. Especially in this area to protect these hydrogen tanks. It's not a combat ship. It's not a combat ship. It should never see combat. But, you know, just in the event that it did, right? I would like for the hydrogen tanks to not blow up. Dismantle the whole ship. But what can you do? Alright, so let's make sure that the... See that little piece right here of the propeller? See, now it's on the top, it's at the crosshair. That's over there on the right, at the bottom. That little support bracket, I want that facing inwards. I want that facing inwards. I think those thrusters are down low enough. I think they should be pushed down one more. I think they're probably fine like that. They're probably fine. Yeah, let's start welding all this up. I think this is a good point to start welding. Let me deposit all the material I have, which should just be steel plates, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fantastic. Cool. We're gonna set those into the production. So that's a lot less expensive than what we were doing. Yeah, Abby Ritchie, 188.16, get banned. Whomp. Come in here soliciting services. Hey, so I help bot people. Yeah, buddy, get banned. I'll grow organically. Thank you very much. Drinking some Wawa. Alright, let's start the processing over. Start the process over. Of Oh, we're out of iron, so none of this is gonna do anything. Yeah, I should have known. I should have known. Also, let's tell this one to go out of cooperative mode so it just does gravel. Let's see, control panel, assembler. Let's do 1, 2, 3, so I know which one is the gravel one. 1, okay. So ZA assembler gravel is exclusively gravel. There we go. Now I shouldn't get caught up in what's what. Cool. So we're short on iron, nickel. We should be good on cobalt. Should be. There's no way we've gone through that much cobalt. Yeah, we got 718 right there. We're plenty. Iron, we're plenty as well. Are we just short on nickel? No, because there's nickel right there. Oh, it's full on nickel, though. Get rid of 1,000 of that. There you go. Now you can actually start working. Good job. Okay. While everything's sitting here, let's move this off of the base. Just move it, you know, just down here. This will be fine. That one over there is fine. Those two are fine. Yeah, that's good. Deposit what we can. Yeah, we're gonna be short on iron, I think. We are also gonna be short on nickel as well. Nickel ingot, 200, 200, 4K. Oh, we need 6K. 5. We're gonna be pushing it. There's 1,000 right there and 1,000 there. Okay, so we're not pushing it on that. What are we doing on iron? 12K? Oh, okay, yeah, so let's go get some iron. Because we are super short. I didn't realize we were so short on iron. We'll go ahead and just have this thing sit down. It's fine. Because we're not going to do it for a minute. Alright, iron, iron. Where do you be? Iron, iron. Know yourself to thee. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. So let's go find some iron. Just having a great time, you know? Just having a great time going to mine iron for the what feels like millionth time today. It's great. It's great. Can't ask for anything more. I think they'd shoot me if I did. All I need now is an old man to come in here and ask me how I'm doing, so I can say that I'm living the dream. Just wish it was mine. And he'd get a laugh out of it. He would laugh his damn socks off, you know? Depends on the age range. Depends on the age range and if he served in Nam. He's got to be like late 60s, early 70s. He's got to still have that pep in his step, you know? He's still got to see some joy in life. What are we doing? Iron? Iron, not nickel. Alright. Mining some iron. Mining some iron. Alright. That's iron. Let's get out of here. we will go dump this iron off and come back in and do another load. Because I don't think we're going to have enough. Don't think we're going to have enough. So what we're going to do is go drop it off, immediately turn around and come back and do another load. I think we're good on nickel, but we are going to end up needing more because I do want to do hydrogen thrusters as well. I want to have like assisting hydrogen thrusters. So we're going to have to come back and get nickel as well because I'm going to need to make more motors and stuff. And I don't think we're probably too far off from having to do another cobalt run because I think we're just gonna need more cobalt. I think we're gonna end up going through so many metal grid that we're just gonna need more cobalt. Which is fine. It's fine. We knew this ship was gonna be expensive. And, you know, it might turn into our main thing. It might turn into like a big mobile base. Mobile command center. We'll see. Let's try not and hit the base. We are going to hit the ice. Just going too fast. Oh, wheels. The wheels save me. I love the wheels. Alright. Little far back. Alright, we're good about there. Just let that do its thing. Let's pick up this stuff we dropped. There we go. Let's listen to the conveyors. Wait, isn't there dance emotes in this game? Can't you do that with... Can't you emote? No. Yeah, emotes. Here we go. Or a dance emote? Dance. Yeah. Yeah, and a point back. And point back. Let's also grab a wave animation. Yeah, there we go. So now I can do this. Now I can hit a little jig. Yeah, now I can hit a little jig. I'm doing good. Alright, let's go grab some more. So now I can do a little jig and I can wave. Excited, excited. Get up to about 300 meters a second and we should be able to just turn the thing off. Oh, we are not going the correct direction. We're going this way. I love flying the mining rig like it's a fighter jet. It's so funny. It's got wheels, it's got thrusters in every direction. It's just a goofy machine. I love it though. Oh, we're kind of hauling ass in here. Hold on. Let me slow it on down. There we go. Alright, so is there still iron up here? There is. Fantastic. Right. Dude, we've mined so much iron out of this vein. Okay, and we're full. Yeah, this has been a huge vein of iron. It's been great. It has been absolutely great. I'm honestly kind of worried that once we get into space, the ore veins are going to be vanilla size, like they will be, but I think I'm going to be so used to just mining these massive modded ore vein sizes that once we get into space, I'm going to feel kind of disappointed. I'm worried about that. I am. A little worried about finding the small ore veins in space. Hopefully, though, since we're not really going up there to mine iron, we're going up there pretty exclusively for silver. Like, you know, if I find other ore veins, I'll mine it. But, we're kind of just going up there for silver. And uranium. And what else? Platinum? Platinum. Yeah, so there's a couple of things that we're going for. Yeah, I want to make like top tier drills, top tier thrusters, top tier, what else? Batteries. I want to make top tier everything, right? The only thing that we don't have tierable that I wish we had tierable, which I don't really guess it would make any sense, would be cargo. I wish I was able to make bigger cargo, have more progression for cargo, other than just tacking on more boxes. Which I think that's just what I'm going to have to do. I'm just going to have to make more boxes. Which is fine, because that's what making bigger thrusters is for. Making the more expensive thrusters is all about. Alright, see if we can slow down enough before we smack the ground. I'm trying. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think... Yeah, we're gonna hit the ground. Yo? Fantastic. What a solid stop. Are we over it? We're close. Let's go a little further forward. Perfect. Alright, so that's two runs of iron. We might be short on nickel. So we might have to go do another run of nickel, but I think I'm gonna delay that until I like see that I'm short on nickel. I don't really want to just go do it just to do it, you know? Not really in the mood to just go do mining runs just to do mining runs. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I hope subgrids are... I hope like subgrid weight is better calculated in SE2. Because I would really like to put all my drills on a subgrid so that way I could fold them back. You know, like the original plan. The original plan, if anybody remembers, was to have the drills on the front here fold back so that way when I'm flying I don't have to look, you know, at all the drills. I could just see, you know, clear in front of me. But we did that, and the ship wouldn't calculate it correctly, and so it would like always fly a little funny. So I hope in SE2 the subgrid calculations are better, so that way I can do that. Alright, let's take a gander at where we sit production-wise. Short on iron. Assembler is full of nickel. So let's... Why is this bouncing iron back and forth? Oh, okay. Let's, Oh, it's probably because the conveyor is doing its, like, its drain all. There we go. Now it can start making stuff again. Yeah, so the only thing I'm gonna be worried about is that we might run short on nickel, and I might have to go run another bit of that. But we should be good on iron, for now, at least. We should be good on cobalt for a little while. I don't think we should be low on cobalt anytime soon. Shouldn't be low on cobalt anytime soon. I'm gonna step away for just a second and grab a water. You might not even know that I'm leaving. Look at that, and I'm back. Sorry, you might hear my chair. It's a little loud, a little squeaky. I need to go buy like some lithium grease or something to put on it. Just the hinge, the little hinge that the chair leans back on is squeaky. Let's go ahead and merge all these. There we go. Yeah, it should be perfect on iron. Let's go ahead and take what we can. Take what we can, so we can go do most of our welding. I'm gonna try and get this thing under there to get all of that welded up, so I don't have to do a whole lot of it by hand. Might end up being a little more difficult than I expect, though. Okay, so we're just waiting on motors. That's fine. We'll go ahead and do this. Look at that. You love to see it. Let's try and get all that welded up. All that's welded. Perfect. Okay. Like it ain't nothing, man. Let's see, let's try and get all the blocks welded at least. Okay. That looks good. Looks real good. Okay. Let's grab some more of those motors, metal grids. Oh, come on now. Surely there's more than that. There we go. That's everything. Fantastic, dude. Tier 5 flats was so much cheaper than Tier 5 fulls. We need to check the power output on the full-size ones. See if that cost to power ratio stays the same. Alright, this thing should be empty now. Yep. And just as like a verification, I'm going to get down here and check. All of these are 100 and completely welded. All the blocks are completely welded. 100 and completely welded, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so now what I want to do is connect these blocks over with some that can just sit there for a second. Need to grab some more steel. Give me those. And construction components. There we go. What we need to do with these is do a connection between them. Like that. And this is where the lights are going to sit. Oh, I get the hiccups. Let's see. Interior light. Let's put grab the corner light double. Have it sit like this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, weld all this up. Oh, I need to put the construction components in there. Okay. Okay. Now let's go ahead and adjust those before they get, you know, lost in the mechanical sauce later. I don't have a way to access the interior of this thing, do I? I don't. I have to do it manually. Okay, hold on. Control panel. Yeah, that's good. That's what I want to build. Because I'm going to need to do this a couple of times. So might as well go ahead and build something for it. Might as well go ahead and build something for it. Make it a little more of a ceremonious action than just simply opening up the, Do I have everything for it? I don't. I'm short on construction components. There we go. Going to the button rather than just opening up a terminal. Yeah, and it also just looks better. Just looks nice having all the little texture right here. So we're gonna do double lights. We did what, 2, 4, 6. So there should be 12. And that tracks if that's 1 and that's 2. Fantastic. So we're gonna put these into a group called how do we name these? Light, Flatmo, cheeks. There we go. And that did, yeah, it selected all of them. Good deal. Now, I am going to need to, you know, verify the color out here. Let's see. So what color do we want these things to be? Let's first off get the radius up a good bit, because I do want them to be visible. 5 looks good. Fall off is 1. Intensity. An intensity of 5 is good. I like that. I actually want these to be kind of intense. And now this is thrust, so I want these to be... Oh, pink could be kind of cool. Yeah, dude, pink could be kind of cool. What does offset look like? Offset makes them go away. Do 0 offset. Yeah, 0 offset. 4 meter radius. And yeah, 150 on these, 160 on these, 255 on those. Yeah, I'm liking that. Pink, right where the thrusters are. I'm digging that. I'm digging that. Olgason? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, and you can't see the pink from anywhere in here. Can't even see it from here. Perfect. Oh, I'm liking that a lot. I'm liking that a lot, and it bathes those propellers in pink. That looks so good. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Okay, so let's grab some steel plate and tuck all that in, make it look all protected. Let's see. We're short on steel plate again? We are. How are we doing on iron ingot? 10k there, 14k, 34, 6, 10. Okay, so we're doing fine. Make 1,000. Yeah, I don't ever use pink. I don't ever use pink. I feel like it's nice. It's different. I want to use green somewhere on the ship as well. I don't ever use green. Dude, we are blowing through our ice. There's only 80k. Okay, never mind. It's all up here. I was going to say, down here, it's empty. Huh. Where's all my steel plate at? There we go. Also, let's just save it where we're at. Just in case anything happens, you know? You never know. Yeah, I'm liking that. And you know, once we get the ship more put together, then we'll go back and paint it. I know that I've said that for all this other stuff, but we've done pretty good at painting the base. And I definitely like how painting this turned out. I like this green and black that we ended up doing with the little yellow accents. I feel like this looks really good. We're probably going to do something similar to this for this thing, where most of the guts of it turn black, so that way anything that pokes through is kind of invisible. And then, you know, we'll do all the accent lines and stuff. I don't know if we're going to do the seafoam color. I really like the way it looks. And I think it might go well with the pink, but it also might clash once this is actually like, you know, muskrat. That's a vehicle we've never heard of before. Hold on. Is that new? Like, I don't feel like that's one that we've seen before. Oh, it's tiny. It's a shuttle. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if we've ever seen that little guy before. We'll have to make sure that we kill him at some point. Yeah, so let's let me fill in this little like side panel area on both sides. And let's see. Yeah, let me fill in the side panel area on both sides. Because I think another thing that I'm going to want to do is kind of extend this down, so that way these are not just kind of sitting out flat. You know what I'm saying? Let's also do half slope right here. Yeah. And then do a small slope like this. You know, before I do this, I should probably put blocks behind that, because that's a weak point. Like, I mean, I know that obviously the whole thing's a weak point, but like that especially is a weak point. It's one block, and then you're at the hydrogen thrusters. So, damn, let me get up there and put some blocks back there. There we go. Oop. Go ahead and grab that. Testy, how you doing? Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Alright, let's weld. Yeah, I like that shape. That's a good shape. This region is going to get thickened a little bit around these thrusters because these thrusters stick out way too far. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Yeah, I'll figure that out in just a second. Let's go over here. Right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then we do the half slope along the bottom. Then we start the actual slope right there, and then we do that. Yeah. Gonna be heading to Snoozeville soon. Just wanted to say hi. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know I do. Okay, so now let's check and make sure that that welded in the back. Yeah, good deal. Okay, let's go over here and theory craft how I want to fix. Oh wait, that's a 3-block gap. I thought that was a 2-block. No, that's 3. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of room in there. Let's theory craft how I want to expand this. Okay, so we're just falling down now. So I'm picturing, right, maybe this block and over is going to get pulled to be a full-size block. Kind of just like a little perimeter. And then on this edge, something like that. You know? That's kind of what I'm picturing. How's that going to look from the front? Yeah, I don't think that looks bad. I don't think that looks bad at all. I think that's what we're going to do. So bear with me. Gonna get rid of a couple blocks here. Just a couple. Okay, and now we'll make all of these full sides. Yeah, I'm liking that. Go ahead and bring out the whole ocean. Oh my god. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. Here we go. This block will get turned into this block at the corners. That's fine though. Yeah, that's fine. Oop, shit. Yeah, I'll just go and weld it in, that's fine. Okay, and then up here we'll do the same thing. Bam. Bam. Ba-da-ba, boom. Bam. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and put on... How much steel do I have? 85? I got plenty. Go ahead and put on this shroud. Oh, my welders are in the way. Are you serious? There we go. Okay. We had a misplace over there. So make sure I go deal with that. Alright, then 7. And this block. And all the corners. That's good. Let's figure out where we put that. There we go. Alright, there we go. All that can get welded. Oh, I used the wrong block for the corner. You know what, actually? I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride. I was thinking that that would be bad, but I actually think it's okay. I actually think that's okay. I'm gonna let that sit there. I'm gonna let that not be flush. Because this edge is gonna get painted, and that's gonna get painted a different color, and that'll work out. That'll look like it was purposeful. Happy accidents or something like that. Some dude who did art said that. Some dude. Alright. So let's get rid of these blocks and copy what we did over there. over here. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay. We'll do... what's the word? Big bird? What am I trying to do? Here we go. It's like I was having a brain fart there. That, and we'll go ahead and place down this. And then we'll also go ahead and place down this. Ethos, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it hanging? Hanging long. Hanging heavy. What you got hanging? We're building. We're building one of the more difficult things to do, which is build in survival mode. This right here, this will test a man's grit. This will test a man's grit, let me tell you. Say, I need you to build something in Space Engineer survival mode. And you'll see a lot of men crumble under that kind of pressure. Look at that. I'm happy with it. I'm real happy with it. It's good. It's good. Let me look at it from the front. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hold on, I'll read chat just a second. I'm checking all my corners, making sure I didn't accidentally use the wrong blocks. Yeah. Alright, what you got going on? Tessie said goodnight, Chrome Creamers. So see you next time. Hey, I'll see you. Ethos said, you're relatively new to Space Engineers, but I've only built in survival mode. It's going to be a Corvette. It's going to be a transport vessel, actually. Look at how many cargo boxes we got. Normally, I build everything in creative mode. And then I usually don't use a blueprint system to bring it into survival. I just don't ever use those ships. Which is why most of my stuff in survival looks like that. Or like that. Or like this. Like, it's really utilitarian. It's because I don't have the patience to build something like this. So this is a real test of my patience. But it has an interior, which I think is pretty cool. You can access the cargo boxes right here. You can look at your batteries if you want. Up here is going to be the command bridge at some point. But yeah, it's going to be a big ass cargo ship. And it's got forward docking capability. So the front of it will be where we dock. And mount drills. I'm planning on mounting drills up here with the connectors. It's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. It's going to be multi-use. I'm excited. But that has all the thrusters, at least all the primary directions of thrusters that we want done. We need to make the top. We need to make the downwards thrusters. I guess we could do that right now. Hold on, let me look at it. We could do that right now, actually. think the top, like the downward thrusters, are going to be a different shape. I think we're going to have a good bit of them right here in the middle. Holy shit. I did not realize we were so low power. Okay. What broke? Yeah, I didn't realize we were so low energy. I can't believe the only thing that took damage was... Damn. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Fix that, and fix that. Alright, let's fix this real quick. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize we were so low energy. I just wasn't paying attention to it at all. Should probably put some sort of event controller. You know, to like turn the lights red or something. Yeah, I don't think anything else is damaged. Nothing that I can see, at least. Any of my side thrusters take damage? No, we look good. We look real good. Let's throw some like little tiny batteries on it, just enough to get it over there. Yeah, I'm glad that happened when we were closer to the ground. Glad that didn't happen over the ship. That would have been terrible. But Ethos, you said that you're newer to space engineers. How you been liking it? How you been liking it? You been playing SE1 or SE2?
Fuel low.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's just try and... Can we inchworm it over there? No, I think I'm gonna need... to
Fuel low.
pull out all the material I have. Can it fly now? No, it can't. Okay. Yeah, let me just put a couple more batteries on it. I need this bitch to shut up. She just keeps yapping. Let's see. Let's put 2 more batteries. And we're going to use these as reserves in the future. But, there we go. Alright, it's going to be charging now.
Low.
Let's grab the bottle. Been playing SE1? You have to, but waiting on it a bit more. Same here. And then honestly, I love it. It's difficult as fuck. Can't build anything that's cool unless it's building. So we're actually playing... This playthrough has been... extreme difficulty, maxed out difficulty, hardcore difficulty, whatever you want to call it, right? So we're doing small grid exclusively. We are not using large grid for anything. So like this base, small grid. It's all small blocks, you know? It's all tiny, tiny little blocks everywhere. The assemblers have lowered refining, or like building efficiency, so a steel plate costs more iron than typical. Refineries give less ingots per ore. Ore is heavier, so you can transport less of it per mining run. Ship inventories are using the realistic inventory sizes. What else? What else? I think that's about it. There's like 4 different layers of of like efficiency reduction. It's painful. It's bad. It's terrible. But I love it. But I love it. All you need is a transport tax. We need transport goods. Real. Yeah, if this was the rule set for like a server, I could see people making a very profitable business out of transport, you know, like hauling, because you would actually need someone to do this. You know, you couldn't just build like here's my little a little mining rig, right? Like this 6 large cargo boxes, it still requires me multiple runs of just iron for like for like maybe 1,000 steel plates. Like, it's terrible. It's really bad. So part of being able to transport so much is that I want to put some drills on the front of this, and the eventual goal is to go into space and mine out like whole asteroids and then come back down to the surface and deposit it into the base. Let's see. Let me show you the downstairs. Let me show you the downstairs area. Yeah. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Got the generator room right here. Lots of generators. Yeah, it's definitely something. We've got a lot of hours. A lot of hours on this playthrough. Actually, I think this drill is ready to get destroyed. I think this drill's ready to get destroyed. I think it's cleared. It's cleared its hole as far down as it can go. I'm not gonna do that right now though, but at some point I need to get rid of that, because that's our next expansion room. It's gonna be hydrogen. Bam, bam, bam now. Bam, bam, bam now. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so what we got going on? What are we waiting on? What am I doing? Steel. Yeah, that's it. This got me all out of track. Let me grab some steel plates. Let's go ahead and get the top shape designed for our downwards thrusters. Oh, we're also playing with a reduced jetpack as well, so the jetpack can't fly forever. Alright, so I think right here, somewhere in the back, like over these two, I think is where I want most of my downwards thrusters to be. Because I'm picturing eventually having some up here in the front. Like right here, maybe. Right in front of the command cockpit area. So you're like looking over the flame. Something like that, maybe. That's kind of what I'm picturing. Because my other option would be just to mirror the bottom to the top. Which, I mean, would work. But I would worry about it not looking correct. It might look like it has a top and a bottom. I don't know. This little cheek area can be the same. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to mirror it, top and bottom. So this is going to be a little bit of iron. This is going to be a lot, actually. Grab the white block. Keep on building. So... damn, I'm going to have to wait on that thing to charge up, because I can't, like... Well, here we go. Something like that, yeah. Play single player survival. Play with Splitsy's favorite economy. Same planet contracts and space contracts and assertive acquisitions. Delta Rim encounters, Legion encounters, IMDC encounters, Modulars encounters, Ravers, Sage's NPCs. Oh my god, Sage? I haven't heard that name in forever. Goodness gracious. I haven't heard Sage in forever. Does he still post? Let's see. There. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then from here, let's come back because I don't want to mirror it exactly. I don't want it to be exactly mirrored. Yeah, if that mod has like a blue Space Engineers-esque font, yeah, that's a YouTuber. I don't know if he still posts anymore. Let's also fill in there. There we go, just so I don't forget about it. Let's run a connection like this all the way in. There we go. Dude, I can remember watching Sage and getting done watching whatever the newest Sage video was, and then going to watch Lathrix, which I think his channel is now called Lathland, play RoboCraft. Holy shit, man. That's like 2016. That's like it's like 2015, 2016. That's so crazy. Throwback. Let's see. Do that. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. Let's do... Let's do another block here. Yeah. And then let's grab... Ooh, 4 blocks. How did I get out of line here? Oh, I didn't. Okay. So they're matched up to the pillars. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. So then let's just keep this going. Want to do something like that? No, I don't think so. I think having the little flat face will be fine. Damn it. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm liking. Okay, this is gonna be a crazy little build we got going on. Let's do let's fill all this in. With plate, since this is a pretty dangerous part of the ship. Dude, my game is lagging. Oh my goodness, bro. Every time I place a block, I'm getting some crazy frame lag. Okay. That's good. I'm going to go ahead and weld this before I place the thrusters down to make sure that that's exactly where I want it. Let's go do everything over here. Alright. That's all good. Let watching Get Brocked, Splitsy, and Engineered Coffee. The only name I know out of that is Splitsy. I've not been tapped in on YouTube lately. I haven't been tapped in on like watching, at least not watching Space Engineers content. Alright, is that the shape that I did over here? Yes, and then I went up a block. There we go. Alright, that's good. That's good. Okay. What else we got? Just a flat panel all the way back to there. So all the way back to here. Gotcha. And then what else we got? 1, 2, straight up. Gotcha. Yep. Yep. Okay, and then how much steel plate do I have left? 63? Okay, not a whole lot. Oh my goodness gracious, the frame lag. I think that we might be nearing the peak of how much I can have rendered in at any given time. Because the game is really starting to chug now. I think all the small grid, all of this, I think we're starting to find the limit. Maybe just. Maybe just. Get Brock is like D&D RP on massive scale. Engineered Coffee is over-engineered everything. The guy does insane. It looks awesome. Okay. Okay, and then on this last one, we went up. Okay. I'll check out the Engineered Coffee. That one sounds interesting. Alright, so I think that's it. I think that's all the blocks that I want to place on each side before I go into like welding it. So let's grab the weld ship. It should have enough charge to weld this last little bit up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's got plenty. It's 80%. It's doing great. So let's go ahead and set up the backup power. Small battery. Battery backup. And then set these to battery main. There we go. Let me place down an event controller. You know what? No, that's overkill. That's overkill. We're just gonna turn the battery back up, off. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's get to welding. You know, I gotta say, wait, is something still damaged? No, I don't think so. I've gotta say, this playthrough, the small grid playthrough, has really made me a believer of weld ships. I've got like 1,600 hours in this game, 1,700 after this playthrough so far. And I've never used a weld ship. Ever. I've always done everything by hand. But you know, this playthrough, this one's got me seeing the beauty. Got me seeing the beauty of it. I won't lie. Alright, so right here, first off, let's just put in some of this, because we're going to need it. And then this area right here, we will decorate. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. Do that over this side. AS1 Stormfire. I don't know if we've ever seen what the Stormfire looks like either. Looks like the rest of all the other ones that we've seen. Got a pretty easily identifiable shape that they go for. Kind of long. Slim. Alright, yeah, I'm liking that. It's looking good. Let's figure out what we want to do for thrusters up top. Even though, really, this thing should never be upside down in atmosphere. So it should never really need downwards thrusters. They're kind of just there for the aesthetics, I guess. This thing should never need them. Never. But we'll put a couple regardless, just in case. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do the tier 5s, since they don't really cost that much. Did we do the main pole going into the body, or... Yeah, into the body. Okay. So, if we were going to do something like this, we would do... we could do... Instead of doing 8, we could do 6. And just have all 3 of them bunched up right here in the middle. Like this. But we could also do the 8, so that way it matches, you know, up and down matches. We won't ever need downwards thrust. So... let's do... What number do we want to do? I think we just do 6. I think that's what we do. We do 6. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. That'll have all the directions for this thing finished up. Except left and right. Left and right is still exclusively hydrogen powered, which we don't have a way to generate on this just yet. So I need to make sure that I put some H2O2 on this thing. But that's good. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Probably run another batch of lights. Like right there. You know, like all this. Seal up these edges. Yeah, I'm liking that. Y'all like building cool ships? Yeah, I like building cool ships. I definitely like would much prefer building cool ships in creative, because I get to, like, you know, change things around more often. My coolest ship is, well, the coolest ship that I have still in my blueprints is probably this one. Hold on. Projector. Probably this one. This is small grid. I love this thing. I think it's, hold on. I know it's kind of difficult to see because it's just a projection. But I like this little section that it has. This little, like, its tail. It's got a window right here, which I think is really sick. We're gonna go through the hallway of it real fast. So you'd go through, you're inside the interior, right? Come in, you've got a little, you know, survival kit on one side, you've got like a refinery on the other. Come through the airlock. Alright, now you're in the main bay. Got a cryopod, 2 sleep bunks, another cryopod, a full kitchen. Come through the next thing. Now you're in the main, like, interior, like in the cockpit. So when you're piloting, this is what you see. I think it's sick. When you're third person, this is what you see. Yeah, dude, I love this thing. It also has, so it's got a skylight in this room, this like little loading area. It's got a skylight in the workroom. It has a skylight in the main room. And I guess you could call that a skylight, yeah. It has a downstairs. So you come in here, open up this door, and this is like your cargo bay. Like your engineering / cargo bay. This is where you would access all your gyroscopes, all your cargo. You could sneak through here and get over into here to do any of your repairs on your hydrogen and stuff. Got hydrogen tanks up here in the front. It's got rail guns, auto cannons. Yeah, I love this thing. This was like a 6-hour build in creative. It took forever to, like, detail it the way that I wanted to, but I'm really happy with it. What is broken? Oh wait, that mag plate's broken? I don't give a fuck about that mag plate. Alright, what were we doing over here? Oh, let's get rid of this, because this, this is just in the way. Let's get rid of that thing.
Low.
Let's see. Hydrogen? Okay, why are you not filling? Hold on. I gotta go figure this out. Well, I don't guess I have to figure it out. Yeah, what am I doing? I don't have to figure it out. Just put a refill station out here, call it a day. Can't withdraw 2 metal grids. Assembler main. What's that? You full of iron? There we go. Beautiful. Now I can refill. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. So what are we doing? What are we doing? We are welding. That's what we're doing. We're welding. We're welding. What are we welding? Whoa, what's damaged? Why are we damaged? Why are we damaged? What? Alright, none of the blocks have damage. It's because it's shooting at dogs. I swear it's because it's shooting at dogs. Play a spaceship fighting game, taking screenshots of cool ships you'd like to build. I'll be honest with you, probably not. I don't really have a whole lot of time to like dedicate to just building. I haven't played in creative mode in this game in almost like a year now. Other than like a few days ago we did some missile testing, but other than that, I haven't played in creative on this game in like nearly over a year. It's been quite a minute. It's been quite a minute. Let's see. We need thrusters. If you want to see me build the, what's it called? The ship that I was just showing though, that small grid ship, you know, try and get some ideas for like the process involved in it. I have a full live stream, like little series on my YouTube channel. I think it's like the final episodes of the B2 series. If you show up here tomorrow, if you show up in stream tomorrow, I'll have a link for you. Because it's like one of the ending, it's like one of the ending sets of episodes of one of the previous Space Engineer series. From way back in the day. Oh man, my microphone was butt then, so was my internet. I think the music might have been too loud in all those videos too. It was rough. It was rough, I won't lie. Alright, what are we waiting on? Why are we struggling? You're full of silicon. Why the fuck is there so much silicon? What? Why does it have so much silicon? That's crazy. That's craziness. But it's working now. We might have to go get more nickel. Oh man, I'm thinking about it. We're definitely gonna have to go get more. Yo! Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. The only reason I don't have like a pop-up for YouTube is because YouTube's stingy on giving me data on like who subscribed. So I can't do a pop-up for everyone. But Twitch is public. Twitch will do anything. Alright, so how are we doing on what we got going on here? I don't know why this one's not helping or not helping. It never really seems to do anything. But this is going good. Let's see. Iron ingot. 7K, 14K, 3, 6, 10. Okay, so I think we got enough there. Nickel. 2, 3. Oh, okay. We're gonna be cutting it close on nickel, I think. We're gonna be cutting it real close. Iron we've got, cobalt we've got, nickel is gonna be cutting it close. I'm gonna have to go mine for nickel again at some point. And it's just motors, right? Yeah, motors are expensive. Metal grid. Oh shit, metal. I didn't know metal grid used the exact same amount of nickel as motor. That's craziness. Okay, okay. Okay, I have everything, I suppose. I really wish it would start passing some of this shit down to this one. I don't know why it's not. It's not passing that down to either one of these. Is it because they're full of stuff? This one's full of cobalt. So give me that. And give me like all of that. At least get the ball rolling, right? There we go. At least try and get the ball rolling. Here we go. This one's full again of gravel. Give me the gravel. Oh, see, because this one's trying to... I see, I'm a tracking now. This one's trying to flood these with gravel. Okay, just forget that. Oh, goodness. Sorry about that. Alright, is everything finished, though? Everything's finished. I really hope... I mean, like, maybe I'm not privy to it, right? But I really hope that there's a way to do... Like, what's the little build menu called? This down here, build planner. I hope there's a way to do build planner with ships. I would love to be able to withdraw specific materials. Alright, what are you short on? What's your problem? All these finished? Yeah, okay. Kind of want to look at making a mod for the game. You know how in series movies, spaceships always have shields? Want to create shield gen blocks, and the bigger the ship, the more you need. I think that already exists. I think there's already a shield mod. It's been around forever, I want to say. Old mod. Yeah, look around on the workshop for shields. No, I don't think it's a bubble shield. It's one that just like, it basically coats all of the blocks attached to the grid. So that like, this block just kind of has like a little shell. It almost looks like a Minecraft enchantment. And the more you shoot it, it eventually breaks the shield. I want to say either for the block or for the whole grid. And the more generators you have, the longer it takes to break for like the ship. So like you could have a shield for like a whole ship and crash it into the ground, and as long as you had enough shield to absorb the damage that the voxels would have done, you don't damage your ship. It's pretty cool. I've just never played with it because I don't really care for combat in the game. So don't quote me on any of that because I don't really know. I've just kind of looked at the Steam page and saw it. Go up, geeked on the lemon. I stay geeked on the lemon. Trust. Trust. Me and Lemon, we go way back. Me and Lemon, we go way back. Make sure everything's welded real quick. Yeah, I think everything's welded. Yeah, everything's welded. Alright, so I'm digging this. I'm digging what we got going on. I think the next thing I want to focus on is the connection point right here. So I'm going to try and bring all of these blocks up to here and all of these blocks down to here. These blocks honestly might go all the way across and just make like a little shield for the top of this, but the bottom of this needs to stay open for, you know, me to get inside. I know that I said today's stream was going to be the nacelles, but I'm just... I just ended up working on those instead. So we got good progress. We got good progress. Let's go take a look around at what all we got going on. Oh. Yeah, so figuring out... Oh, damn. Figuring out how I want to connect this into the front. That's going to require me to kind of finish out a little bit of the front. So this middle section is just going to have to wait. But this section over here, this can get finished in because we know about the shape. Yo! Ancient Sage X. X Ancient Sage X. How you doing? What a 2010 username. I fuck with that heavy. Alright, so I'm liking this. I think what I'm going to do is bring this back, but at like a gentle slope, and have it connect into this as like a corner. Because I do want this hip, this like, I do want this, you know, I want this and I want this to stay sticking out. I want this to be the furthest point in, because I want the top of it to look like, you know, like hips into the rib cage of like a human. I want it to kind of have that vibe right here. So keeping this narrow is the goal. And I think what I'm gonna, the best way to achieve that is to connect from there to maybe here. That might be too gentle of a slope to do in this game. We might have to do like maybe to here. I don't know. Let me grab some steel plates. We'll figure it out. Yeah. I'll just go up there and do it from the ship. I was thinking about doing it from the weld ship, but I think it'd be easier from here. So let's... Yeah, that works, because it's gonna end up being, what, 4 blocks longer? It's gonna be end up ending like out here. It's almost perfect. So let's go do the same thing on the other side. We ended... Let me leave that open just in case I need it. Whoop. Don't want to damage that. Okay. So now the next piece will be these blocks. And then the next piece will be these blocks. And then bam, 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 bam. And another bam, 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 bam. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Alright, now this side. I've really been kind of itching to play Borderlands lately. I won't lie. But I don't want to play Borderlands 2 again. I was thinking about playing the pre-sequel. I don't know. Every time I think about playing the pre-sequel, I just know it's gonna be butt. I just know it's gonna be butt. Can't make myself. Let's see. Okay, I'm liking that. Let's get that welded up, because I'm pretty sure that's the shape I... Like, that's almost exactly the shape I want, so... Let's go ahead and get that welded up and solidified into the build. Yeah, we're just going to kind of go piece by piece as I do these panels. Oh my god, I'm panel painting in Space Engineers? Just like Autobody. Okay. Oh yeah, that's tough. That is so tough. We might have issues with the hydrogen tank, but hopefully not. We need to lock in on Borderlands 2. We do. But, like, also we don't, because I lost all the footage, so there's no pressure, really, other than just saying that we did. Me and Sriracha here were doing a Borderlands 2 100% playthrough. What am I going to call this ship? I think I just called it, like, Small Grid Mega Cargo or something like that. Something stupid. Yeah, Small Grid Mega Cargo. That's usually how I name my ships. It's just like letter identifiers. I usually don't name any of them. Let's see. I used to name all my ships. I used to have some ships on the... I actually do. I still have some ships on the workshop. But they're so old now. Like, they are actually from, like, an ancient era of Space Engineers. Let's see. Back before you could customize the interior of a cockpit. So, yeah, however long that's been. Let's see. If we were gonna do a cover around this hydrogen tank, how would we make it look correct? Something like that. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Grab 1, 2, 3 like that. Make it kind of like a little round. I like that. I like that vibe. Actually, I think I'm going to leave that open right there and just put an interior turret. I think that's a perfect spot to put one. I think that's a perfect spot to put one. Let's see. Yeah, just fill in all of that. here we go. Oh my goodness. And then we'll just do that. Yeah. Ta-da! And let's see, is it possible? Should be. Is it possible to match this around? Does the block I want even exist? No, it doesn't. That's okay. Can't have everything. Can't have it all. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Come on, damn it. There we go. Let's bring this a little closer. Bring all that. Yeah, that's looking good. I don't know, man. That's ugly as fuck. Maybe once I paint it, it'll look better. Maybe once I paint it, it'll look better. That's just a really odd... Ooh, I don't know. That's really rough, actually. That's really rough. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, are they fighting? Super Gremlin? And the Ember Crew. Sky Factory? So I think the Gremlin... Where are you going? You're going the wrong way. They're supposed to be fighting each other. They're really far away. I don't know if they know where each other are. He's sitting still. So I think he's waiting for the encounter, and he's just kind of cruising, so I don't know if he knows about the encounter. Okay. Anyway, this is really bad. I don't like this at all. So I think what I'm going to do instead is put a block right there. Do like an overhang, and then do something like this. Something like that. I think that's what I'd rather do. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. The, that's better. I like that a lot more. We're gonna make that same overhang match. We're gonna make that same overhang match all the way back. So one more. Like that. Go ahead and do it again. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's a lot better, because now the interior turret's going to have like a little cubby hole to sit in. And it looks better from the top, too. Yeah, much happier with that. Okay. Alright, let's try and mirror it. Because this is going to be the hard part. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, get closer. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get this wall put together. How much steel do I have? 40? That's not enough. Okay. How far out did we bring this? 3 blocks? Gotcha. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then from here it's just this block over and over. And then come down to here. Oh my goodness, there we go. Alright, everything get welded? Everything looks welded to me. Everything looks symmetrical. Everything looks symmetrical to me. Oh yeah, look at that shape. Oh, that looks great. Oh, that actually looks so good. I'm so excited to see this thing finished. Oh, that looks so good. I do want to take a second though and save this while we're here. Just delete the current one. Control B. Save that, take screenshot, perfect. Just want to save it where I'm at. Clearly spent a hell of a lot of time in this game. You know the blocks and where and how to put them. I have. I've spent a lot of time with this game. I have been playing Space Engineers since early 2015, late 2014. So I've been playing since before planets were in the game. And before the texture update. Yeah, I've had a lot of time to figure out exactly what I want. And so I think the first time I played the game, I got to about maybe 130 hours before I was like, you know what? I think maybe this game is too difficult. I don't have it in me. And then I deleted it. And then I came back late 2015 and was like, all right, let me try it again. So I tried it again and I had some really terrible builds. I was like, you know what? I think I'm okay. I think I'm getting better. And I ended up taking another break at around 300 hours. And I put the game down for about a year or two. And I came back and I had like a new, I had like new energy, right? So I ended up putting in like a good 300 or 400 hours into it. Ended up stopping again around the 800 hour mark. And then I put it down for a couple years. And I would come back to it every now and then and maybe drop like 60 hours into the game, just do like a little survival run and then, you know, be finished with it. Picked it up around 2019, 2020 and dumped a good like 400 hours into it. I was playing on like a server with a buddy. Me and him spent tons of time in that server. And then finally got burnout of that, put the game down, came back again. Yeah, just kind of like a love-hate relationship with the game. I'll play it, I'll grind it, I'll play it. It'll be my only game that I play for like 3, maybe 400 hours at a time. And then I don't want to touch it. I won't touch it for months. Like, I think the last time I've streamed this game was nearly a year ago. So, and I think that stream series lasted about 100 hours. So I get burned out fast on this game because it's so creatively intense. But I love it. I love it and I hate it, man. So where are we at right now? We need to... Oh, you know, we're kind of getting so close to the back now. I need to start working on this nacelle. I need to start working on this thruster pack. Because that's really going to decide the... It's really going to decide the connection point from here back. And it's going to decide what the bottom end looks like as well. The front, I can't really do this section right here until I do this section up here to kind of give myself like a shape, you know, to connect in between. You can do connection points really easy. If you know that you need to connect from here to here, you can figure that out. You know, you can do what you need to do. But if you don't know where you're connecting here to, it's really difficult to have some sort of angle to build with. So, really, the next section that I need to do is either the engines. I need to either do the engines, or I need to do this front section. Those are kind of my only two options. I could do the bottom, but I already know this little skeleton kind of shows me roughly what I want the bottom of it to look like. And, you know, greebling just kind of comes as it happens. Like, these little pieces just kind of come as they go. So, can't force that. Yeah, that's kind of my only two options. Engine or front. Engine or front. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If I could look back at some of my old builds, I would laugh at myself. I would laugh and point. I would point and laugh at myself. Yeah, I think next is engines. Next is engines, because engines not only decide this middle part right here, but it also decides how much room I'm gonna have between them, and it also decides how far forward the back of the cockpit needs to sit. Make sure I'm not going to crash into anything. How far forward the cockpit needs to sit to look correct with all of this. Gonna add warp drives? Yes. Warp drives most likely will sit back here at the back of the batteries. So that way they're protected. Since they're super expensive, need to have those protected. Yeah, I think that's what's next. I think designing the engine layout is next. Oh boy, oh gee, oh wow. This is gonna be something. Let's this is gonna be something, man. Designing such a vertical section with no jetpack. Let's see. Let's see. I need to get the conveyors finished first, I think. No, I need to get the side thrusters finished. Oh my goodness, this is so stressful. This section is always so stressful to me because it's like it's a make it or break it section. You're either gonna make something that's beautiful, or you're gonna make something that's butt ugly, and you're gonna look at it for the rest of the time that you play with that ship. You're gonna look at it. All right, let's figure out what we want. Let's go heal, actually, so I don't kill myself. Alright, so... I'm gonna need a lot of steel, and I don't know if I have the iron for it. I have 14k. 20k. Yeah, I got plenty. Okay. Steel plate. Give me that. Yeah, let's go get a rough idea how we want this thing to be shaped. Let's say this is probably a good angle. Let's see. So from here, I want to come out one extra block. Do I? So if this comes forward, it could technically sit in front of this right here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and come out this length. No, that's too far out. That's too wide. Okay, so we're gonna come out from here. Damn. Something like that. This is gonna come forward and T. It's gonna have this. It's gonna have that. Okay. So then from here, we're gonna come... Yo! Look at all the... Well, one chicken. Look at that chicken. New Republic. How you doing? How you doing, New Republic plus one chicken? Who's the chicken? Who's the chicken? Let's see, if we do that... And... Let's see, from here... We're gonna use the 45. We don't use the 45 very often. I don't use the 45 very often, at least. It's definitely one of the more underutilized blocks for me. Try and do everything with these gentle slopes. Alright, how do we like that? A little fat. Yeah, it's a little too fat. So let's... Let's do... Whoop. Let's do... That block actually needs to be this orientation. This needs to be this orientation. This needs to be there. Does that work? Yeah, it's just gonna be kind of thin on the bottom. But I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Let's see. And then let's do one of these. Do the block. Do the that. And do the that. Let me take a gander at the shape. Let me not back into this. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I still think it's going to look a little fat when it's finished. But not a whole lot you can do about it, because it is just a big thruster pack. Okay, so let's try and mirror it top and bottom best I can. I'm just gonna go kind of slow. Actually, it'd probably be... Oh, shit. It'd probably be easier to mirror it from back here. There we go. Okay, so... this block first. And then this. Yep. And then this one. Let's turn there. And then we'll do the small tip and a full-size block. So we do the full-size block, small tip, and I think that's where we did the 45. 45, 45. Is that true? Yeah, 45, 45, and then we did the full stack on top. Gotcha. Then we did that. That. And that. There we go. Okay, so that's... Let me get over here so I can look at it, because I can't see it from where I'm at. Yeah, that's fine. I wish there was a, wish there was a way to make that smoother. Because I really want to connect from here to here, which is 3... Do a 45? 45, 45... Nope, because it's down one. So one of these would have to come, either this would have to come down one, or this one would go up one, and then 45 it. Which then would just put a stronger joint right here. I don't want that. I want... there's no good way of doing that. There's no good way of doing that. It's just a weird connection. It's just a weird angle. It's part of it. Part of it, though, it's just part of it. It's a big thing. It's a big thing. Alright, so now... now, I need to go mirror this on the other side, because this is basically going to be my template all the way back. Basically my template all the way back. So, let me try and remember what we got going on, so I don't have to make a whole lot of trips. So we've got from center, 1, 2, okay, okay, and then from there it's 2 45s in that. Okay, I think I've got that. We might have to do a double check just once, but I think I should have that. I should have the mental to do it. So 1, 1, 2. That. 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 Hold on. There we go. Oh, look at me and my noggin. Shit. Look at me and my noggin go. Remembering shapes, patterns. Okay, so I think that's correct. Yeah, I think that's right. All right, let's do it on the bottom. Samba, how you doing? Samba, based on your name, I'm gonna assume that you really fuck with trains. So, with that being the case, tell me about your favorite train. Tell me about your favorite train. Okay, so we got that pretty good. Let's how far did I come out with this little defense plate? 2, and then did okay. Perfect. Okay, cool. So now we have the template done on both sides. That is pretty much going to be the deciding shape of our thrust pack all the way back. If I was doing this in creative, I think I would like for the tips, the back end of this thing, I think I'd like for the top areas to be shifted over a couple of blocks. So that way to give from the back, it would look a little more triangular in shape. But I think this, like, super symmetrical vibe, I think it'll work out good for us. Could be the VR class SR1 red livery, or the VR class SM7. Give me a second. Let me take a gander at what these trains look like. Hold on. We're about to judge your taste in trains. Oh wait, if my phone dies. Oh yeah, my phone just died. Okay, hold on. Let me use the Steam browser. VR class SR1 red livery. Okay. I like that one. I like that one. Do you like the one that is more solid red, or the one that's more white, that it has like the red VR on the side? Because it looks like there's an older one and a newer one. Okay, and then you also said the SM7. Is this gonna be another Metro? It is. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. That one looks sick. Yeah, I fuck with both of those. Those look good. You got good train taste. All right, so let's weld this, since we know that this is roughly the shape I want to follow. The one with the more white, okay. Let's weld this up, since we know this is the shape I want. Okay, so now let's connect this top down so we can connect this little portion right here. So this next section is basically going to be no weld ship. Should be able to just do this all by foot. We'll just set it down right here. There we go. And there's a lot of things in the sky right now. Sky Factory is not moving. I think the encounter bugged. They're supposed to be fighting, but for some reason that one didn't go and attack. That one's just sitting still. I'm kind of tempted to sling a missile at it, see what happens. Tempted. Alright, so for this interior section, or, you know, interior as it means coming into the ship, I'm kind of tempted to make it a little bit simpler, just so that way, because I do want a landing pad here. I want a landing pad between the thrust packs. So I'm kind of tempted, right, to just bring it down a little bit further. Let it be a simple thing. Something like that. And then just kind of have it come over. You know, something like that. I know it's really simple, but I want a landing pad here, and so part of having a landing pad means that I need to make sure that the thing is simple. And I think that works. I think that works for me. Yeah, I'm okay with that, actually. Maybe we do 45 out, since it still has like this much room to go. We'll do the 45, make it look symmetrical from the top. I don't know, I think actually we just leave it like that. I think I'm okay with this. See what you're saying. Fun fact, SR1 is the oldest locomotive train being used by VR. Over 50 years. Damn. 50 years of metro lines. That's crazy. Metro! Okay. So I'm digging this. I'm digging how this is turning out. Let's see. There's not really a good block to use as a landing pad, like especially for small grid, because it gets damaged so easily. It's a little unfortunate. I guess I could use blast door, just so it doesn't deform. The only issue with it then is that you never know if it's broken or not, like until it disappears completely. Yes, small grid only, but that's not the only challenge. We've also got heavier ore, deeper ore, lower refinery efficiency, lower assembler efficiency, and realistic storage size. So, super difficult. Super mega difficult. Yeah, it's been hell. It's been great, though. Let's see. Yeah, let's connect that across. I like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that's about where the landing pad's gonna be. Meaning... yeah, that actually works out pretty good. That works out pretty good. We can probably bring this up a little bit if we need to. But this works out. So let's Let's go ahead and cover this up, because we're gonna need to... So let's do, what, corner light? Corner light double. Let me go ahead and grab some construction components, because this section of the ship is gonna be basically non-repairable. I try not to have sections like this in the ship. In most ships, have like things tucked behind other things that are just non-reachable. But that's not always the case. Can't always have everything like you want it. Sometimes stuff's gotta get hidden. So, let's do this. I want one there. Let's try and make it a little more even for the cutout. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Alright, now hold on, I gotta name these. Corner light, double, overhead, accent, and I don't know what colors and stuff I want on them yet, so we're just gonna copy. Just copy the name. And I'll set that up later. Okay, cool. And now from here, we cover this up with blocks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, building with small grid in survival on a planet has been has been a less than ideal experience. I'm not gonna lie. It's been less than ideal. I don't want that door. Let's see. I need an interior plate. Goodness gracious. What are my thoughts about the new update? I don't know. It doesn't really affect me. Somebody else asked me about what my thoughts were. The update doesn't really affect me. I don't really care about the combat in this game. Combat in this game sucks dick, so like what's it called? The gold shit that's like way out there in space. Prototech? Yeah, I don't ever use that. Because it's just... Hold on, let me ban this guy. Sorry. Screen's flickering a little bit. Yeah, I just don't ever, like... I don't ever use Prototech, so I don't really care about that. The spawning and not spawning feature of... that, like, stations have and stuff to, like, disappear your vehicles and spawn them back in. I don't use that feature. The new ping feature, when I lose grids, I don't lose grids. Somebody else asked me about that too. I don't ever lose my grid. If I'm playing multiplayer, I try and do everything with like 1 or maybe 2 grids. And on single player, I end up learning my stuff like Minecraft. I kind of just know where everything's at all times. So, yeah, and then the spawn ship doesn't matter either, because I mean, hell, I delete it. Like, I get it. I spawn in, I get to where I want to be, and I start building, you know, like, I don't know. The updates to this game don't ever really change my gameplay. The most game-changing update they've ever done to this game was making stone give you resources. That's it. That's like the most game-changing shit ever. Other than that, nah. I turn weather off, turn sun rotation off. Because, like, for the sake of the stream, it's really difficult for you guys to see the stream at nighttime. It's really difficult for you guys to see the stream during a thunderstorm. So I have to turn all that off anyway. So I don't know. Prosperity update, prosperity update, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let's grab the block back. Let's... I only want the walkway to be 3 blocks wide. Also, this section is going to be a little difficult because that's where they're coming up. So we're going to need to kind of route it around. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Let's go. Damn. I don't guess I need any conveyors up here. All this is conveyored in because it's all that. So let's do. Something like that. And then we'll just kind of come back at like a, yeah, that works. Sorry, I know I'm not articulating my ideas very well. Huh? You know what I'm saying? And then you can go like, huh? Or you can go, huh? And you can go, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So that way you don't have to go, Alright, is that enough space? If this was... Oh my goodness. You know what they could do? If you were gonna submit a request to update the game on my behalf, give the player the option to the same way that they have realistic sound and arcade sound. Give me the option to have a little bit of player movement while in air. Because jumping over, like, I just want to move forward a little bit, right? It's basically impossible to do that reliably every time. It's basically impossible. Like, I can't jump out of this. I have to jump this way. Unless I want to use my jetpack. But I shouldn't have to use my jetpack to make small jumps. You know, I should be able to just make the small jump. Yeah, that's my biggest complaint. And they can make it a setting, you know, to people who don't like the little, you know, ghost powers that their character would have. Make it a setting. Realistic player movement, if they want to call it that, and arcade. But just like a brief, even if it's just a second of input while I'm in the air, so I can kind of guide my player, would be fantastic. I really got to thinking about that a few days ago while we were streaming, and the more I thought about it, I was like, you know, what other games have that feature that I don't even think about having the feature? And when I was loading up Skyrim to do some test on that, Skyrim has that. Jumping in Skyrim is basically pointless, but it allows you to move your character, and I think it's great. I think it's just fantastic. Alright, so there's that. There's that. This doesn't have to be sloped because it's just a floor, but I want it to be sloped. Oh yeah, that's nice. Cool. And then we can put little guardrails right here. Oh yeah, and you can come around. Perfect. And then you go back out to the landing pad. You can come around forward to the command deck. Just being able to step up a slope, that's real. Sometimes like this, it's a single block, right? Like my character should be able to step up this, and he just won't. It's very reminiscent of my gripes and complaints with From the Depths character movement, and it's part of the reason I don't like playing. If From the Depths had the same survival as this game, or even similar survival mechanics to this game, I wouldn't play this game. Straight up. I like this game. I've got more hours in this game than I do in any of the games in my Steam library. But just about everything in this game, other than the survival and like the being able to build whatever I want in survival, feels pointless all the time. And like not fleshed out, not finished. Are there 2 sky factories now? Bro, I've got to take one of these out. There's no way. Look, I got Wiggly Gun. I got not Wiggly Gun. Anyway, sorry, sidetracked. Let's weld all this up. I'll work back there in just a minute. Yeah, I can't really continue this way till I know how tall that's gonna be, because I gotta make sure I can see over it. So yeah, and I think I actually want this to stay mostly open on the interior. I would like to be able to get down here, should I ever need to, and like repair my gyroscopes, I guess. I don't know. I guess I could always just tear these up and repair them. That'd probably be a better option anyway. Build a hydrogen missile. That's what I've been building. That's what that projection was earlier. Is a hydrogen tank, just enough hydrogen thrusters to make it move, and what's it called? A remote control and camera, and I just like slam it into those things really fast. Binoculars. Yeah, binoculars. You mean this? This is my binoculars. Look how zoomed in we are. It's crazy, just off a pistol. I don't even carry any ammo in this thing. I've got 4 shots in it. I've got nothing in it now. It is just for zooming. That's it. Okay, what are we doing? I'm really dilly-dallying. Let's, we were supposed to be working on these. Let's do that. I think what I'm going to do is bring this piece all the way back. At some point, it will get expanded, maybe somewhere in the middle. It'll get kind of flared out to have some vertical thrust put in it. But for the most part, it's going to continue that shape all the way back. No, I'm from North Sentinel Island. North Sentinel. But you know, you really shouldn't ask people where they are, where they're from. That's all like, it's like online safety 101. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see, do that. And that. And then we'll connect all of that through. Oh man, this is gonna be expensive. Oh my goodness, this is going to be so expensive. I didn't even think about how long I was making these. Oh man, it's so long I'm running out of steel. We are going to have to go mining at some point though. Not excited about that. Oh, it's not called iron, it's steel. Oh, that's it? That's all I got? Shit. Oh, goodness. You haven't heard about the home of the spear? We be throwing spears and shit. Eating people that come up to our island and stuff. You know, we are not friendly. Shit like that. Oh, the don't... Yeah. I mean, it's real. It's real. Especially if you guys found out that I was, like, a really pretty lady with big boobs, huge boobs, and a big round ass. Wouldn't that be something, huh? Like, damn, she got a mouth on her. Alright, so let's do... Oh, then I'd be safe? Okay. What if I was like a really petite femboy? Huh? Then would I be safe? See, really, the issue is not whether or not I'd be safe. The issue is that why would I be in danger? Why is what I am make me more in danger, huh? This is a question about you at this point. Oh my goodness. I'd be really safe then? I can't win with this guy. Alright, so let's grab this, pull this all the way back. Oh, dropping things. Where'd that go? Okay, okay. Hold on. It's getting hot as hell in my office right now. Goodness gracious, it's hot in here. Alright, so it definitely cannot stay that smooth once we get finished. That is way too smooth and way too long. Don't like that. It needs to be textured. You know, I like texture to it. So, this is rough. But what I'm thinking is down here it's going to get a little bulb to it, and then maybe right here it's going to get, maybe right here and right here, do two of them. It's going to get a little bulb to it. One person might feel unsafe walking to the shop at night, and another might be scared shitless just to leave the house anytime. What I consider being unsafe is being any more than just a voice on the screen, or occasionally, hold on, jump scare. Being that. Any more than that, that's unsafe. Alright. Let's do this same thing on this side. Ah! You know what's even scarier? Let's watch this. Hold on. Dude, it is so hot in my office right now. It's got me sweating. My computer's working overtime. Alright, so that's finished. And then do another... Oh my god, I'm out of steel plate. That was like 300. Wasn't it? Wasn't that like 300? I feel like I... Oh, see, we got another 300 here. It don't even matter. I got another 300. Alright, so we'll do all of this. And then... Not gonna even lie, the other guy is talking true. I'm not scary. I appreciate that. I do. Alright, so we got that finished. There we go. And this. This is going to be a pain in the ass to go back in detail. It's going to be a pain in the ass to paint. I'm building the whole thing out of white so I can kind of like see everything. But this is going to be a pain in the ass to paint. That's okay. It's okay. Can't win them all. Let's do this. I've been thinking about starting a Minecraft Let's Play to kind of go along with, like, the Space Engineers thing. So, like, we're already doing a Let's Play for Space Engineers, right? Like, that's what we're doing right now. I was thinking, though, of starting a Minecraft Let's Play. I've been working on Minecraft mods. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I just kind of want to play Minecraft. So I've been thinking about it. Also been thinking about playing another playthrough of Skyrim as well. Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, or ESO. We would do Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim. I would really like to play Elder Scrolls Online, but it does terrible for stream. Like, nobody watches it. I think I ended up streaming it for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and I had maybe one person stop by and watch it, and they were like, this is pretty cool. Everybody else was like, don't ever play that shit again. So I said, alright, understood. Understood. Won't be playing that again. But I really want to play Elder Scrolls Online. I think it's a fun game. I think it's interesting. And especially now with like all the layoffs going around with Microsoft laying off most of ZeniMax for you know, for like foreseeable future of the game. I think now is like the perfect time to get in on it, you know? So what if they like mess it up? You know, I could be there before they mess it up. Okay. Oh shit, where did that go? Oh, that went far away. Not good. Oop, 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 oop. Alright, since I'm over here, we'll also get rid of... What? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I see you. Did kind of see the content on my YouTube page, and the type of people that would watch that content would not be the type to watch ESO. So, my video content is mostly motorcycle. I've actually cleaned it up, so it is exclusively motorcycle videos. But all of my live stream content is just gaming. It's just kind of whatever game I really feel interested in. So like, I'll play Insurgency Sandstorm one day, and then I'll play, you know, Space Engineers the next. I'm not really too picky on what I play. Kind of just play what I want. For a while, I was on a schedule to where I would play like certain games, certain days, and I'd release a schedule every week so people knew like what days to tune in if they wanted to watch a certain game but not another one. I kind of just stopped doing that. It didn't really seem to change anyone's opinion. Most people who were gonna watch me for whatever game would kind of just see like a notification or something. So the schedule didn't matter. So I just stopped doing it. And kind of just devolved into, you know, fuck it, I'll play Space Engineers 20 days in a row. Just because that's just what we're doing. That's what I'm feeling. But now there's a lot of games I'd like to play. They just don't really mesh well with with the audience, I've grown. More my fault than anything. I didn't... Oh my god, that's 300? Oh my goodness. I didn't diversify. Alright, let's grab some more steel plate. That. Alright, that's everything that we got. I'll have to make more in just a second. Great goobly moobly. Oh, that's an old one. That's a, oh, shit, I'm listening to that in Discord later. Great goobly moobly. I don't follow any religious. Anyone religiously? Okay. Play a handful of games consistently and I watch content for that game in the background. When I am and you're playing a game that I'd like to join. Hold on, wait, let me read this again because I think I'm geeked out. Hold on. I might be losing my mind. Let me read this one more time. Yeah, honestly, I don't follow anyone religiously. I play a handful of games consistently, and I watch content for that game in the background while I'm playing. So if you're online when I am, and you're playing a game, then I'd like to join. I'd join. Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the schedule didn't really matter in the long term, in the long run. Alright, can we get this? I think it's back one too far. Yeah, because the backs of these thruster packs are gonna have to be like they're gonna have to be designed separately to the sides. Okay. Perfect. And this last little bit right here. Ooh, I've got pie in the fridge. I've actually had pie in the fridge. I've had 2 pies in the fridge. For a couple of days now. I ate one of them. I'm wondering, like, when should I consider them bad? They've got so much lemon juice in them. I don't know if the cream will ever spoil, at least not anytime soon. But I don't want to eat, bad cream. But it's like the pie, it's so good. I don't want it to go to waste either. Pie. Oh my goodness, look how flat that is. That's terrible. I can't wait to fix that. But this is a big portion of the back of the ship getting finished, so I'm pretty excited. Let's see, let's try and do it like a 45. So we can weld all of it. There we go. Okay, let's go down here. Do all that. Fantastic. Look at that. Look at that. Oh man, the ship is coming together. Let's get over here in the light so we can see it. Oh. Oh yeah, it's looking great. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, so I think the next thing that we're gonna do... how long have I been streaming? Holy shit, 5 hours? Goodness gracious, okay. I'm still feeling good though, so I'm thinking the next phase of what we're gonna... Let me go ahead and weld up this little section too. Yeah, let me weld this section up as well. I'm thinking what we're gonna do next is go mining, get some iron, because we're running short on that for the what's it called? For the steel plates. And then I think what we'll do is start planning out where we want the thrusters to be on the sides of this thing. I think that'll probably work out pretty good. Figure out where we want the thrusters to be on the sides. That'll kind of give us the shape that we need to follow. And then that would finish most of it out. After that, it's just the rear and the front, you know, figuring out how we want to decorate the front and the rear, like the exhaust and the intake on both sides. Past that, getting this front section finished out so that we can connect it, and then figure out where we want the cockpit for it to be. The lower section will come later. I don't really want to force anything for the lower section. I don't think I'm going to design it really until I can get this thing in the air and like really get under it and look at it. I don't really want to design it at like a shallow angle. Yeah, I already kind of have an idea about what I want the cockpit to look like, so it's not a big issue. Kind of know how I want all this to look really. In my head, I see it. I just need the material to do it. There's no way we're short on 2 small steel tubes. Okay, we're short on iron. Surely not though, right? Oh, there's some right here. What's your problem? Gravel? Get rid of that gravel. Whoa, get rid of all the cobalt. What is all that cobalt doing? Goodness gracious. Okay, that's everything. Alright, let's go weld. Alright, let's make sure we didn't damage any of this with the thrusters. Everything looks good. Okay, I'm digging this. I'm digging this. This is looking good so far. Yeah, this is looking really good so far. I'm liking this a lot. Okay, okay. Let's, now that we have a little bit of this area designed, let's do this hip. Do this little hip right here that I want. Do I have enough steel plate on me? Yeah, I've got a little bit of steel plate. Let me just carry all that. There we go. Alright, whoa now. Alright, so this area, this little region right here, I want it to connect to about right there. So honestly kind of just thinking a 45 is the cleanest way to do this. Ooh, okay, it's gonna have to go back. Go back one. Let's connect it off with this instead. Yeah, that's better. I can handle that. There we go. We didn't do that one. Okay, and then we'll place a little block. Does that have both sides finished? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm liking that a lot. That looks great from the top. Okay, and then this kind of rolls up naturally into what I want the bottom of this to look like. So we'll do that on both sides. Yep, that works. Yeah, that works out perfectly. So, part of the difficulty, since we made it like a C shape, is making the inlets for this look correct. So bear with me, this is going to take a little bit of trial and error to get exactly right. Because since these are offset, whoa. Since these are offset like that, I want to have like an oval, like a sideways oval for them. So what I'm picturing is something like this. Like that. See, but it's going to be a little too tall for this section over here. So while that does work, it's not tall enough. Okay. So then that brings me to, what are we fighting? Not fighting, okay. That brings me to using these instead. And let's see. No, that doesn't work because that goes right over the center. Okay, there's gonna have to be like a little bit of a shift that happens right here. I'm gonna have to design for one and design for the other and then just link them in the middle. That's what I'm gonna have to do. So let's grab blocks. Just put blocks all the way around it, just for the time being. Just so I know the shapes I can work with. Oh my goodness, not having a jetpack. Not having a jetpack is so frustrating. Yeah, go ahead and weld all that. Let's go ahead and weld it on the other side as well. So we know that's like definitely the hip shape I want. Yeah, that looks perfect. From the back, what's it look like? Oh, that looks great! Okay. So let's figure out what I want right here. Let's see. This needs to come over. Okay, so let me get right here. Let's see. Let's do a full block here and a full block there. $45. Triangle. No. Nope, we overstepped. Let's do the 7 triangle instead. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll do, just throw a block here and here. Hold on. What's the damage range of this thing? Shit, maybe we just get more symmetrical, because like I need block overlap, and there's just not the blocks I need. Because like these would need to be 45s, which is fine. They can be. They can be that. The issue though is that now these don't need to be the slopes. They need to just be, you know, like a generic taper, and then shit doesn't match. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna restart just slightly. We're working on it. We're working on it. So let me get rid of a bunch of this. Okay. Hey. Since I'm down here. Sorry about the frame stutter. There's a lot of lag going on. Okay, so I'm just gonna build individual intakes for all of these, and then just kind of see how they merge. I'm not gonna try and do like an oval at first, at least. Alright, so we are gonna take okay. Forgot to place a block. Okay, and then from here, we're gonna do the the rounds. Okay, okay, I'm liking this. Okay, so now they're circles. They're circles now. Shit, yeah, maybe they just stay circles. I don't really know if there's a good way to match those going forward. I don't know. That's okay. Let's get this into the shell. Make the exterior look correct. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to mirror. But, you know, without a little pain. Or something like that. Okay, I'm liking this. There's that. Perfect. And we'll do the same thing right here. Okay, and then all of this can just be blocks. Perfect. All of this over here should all be mounted now. So that shouldn't be an issue to just get rid of. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute nightmare to mirror. I can already see it now. But, in saying that, they are both wrapped. They are both wrapped and integrated. That's fantastic. It's fantastic news. Get rid of this though, since that's gonna have to just come out further. Perfect. Okay, let's weld, because I'm happy with that. Solidify. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. And then, you know, as soon as we get a couple of like little antennas or stuff sticking off of this, it'll look a lot better, look a lot cleaner. Okay. So do that. And then let's do the same thing down here. Shouldn't be too bad. I swear, if you blow my shit up, my turrets have been giving me a lot of fuss lately. Not a big fan of it. Alright, so let's go ahead and try and plan for the shell. So go ahead and integrate. Oh, I'm out of steel. There's no way. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go mining. That might be kind of like a tomorrow episode thing. I don't know if I got the heart for it right now. Yeah, I don't know if I get the heart for it. How much iron ingot do I have? 1.5, 10k. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have the heart for it right now. I ain't got it in me. But we've made great progress. I really like how those are good. I like those. We wrapped the end of the thrusters into the housing. So we gave them like a little round, hold on, let me get up there and I'll show you. We finished the hip of the ship. Whoa. This area right here. So like this comes back. So in my mind, right, the way like this shape is like that's the ribs. This is a hip, and this is like the stomach. A little dip. So I really wanted to like accentuate that on the ship because I really like it. I think it looks great. And I think this little triangle along with these triangles, I just really like it. I like all the layers. Anyway, so all of that now comes back neatly into these intakes, which will eventually have some sort of, you know, extra decoration sticking off the front to make them look a little more, you know, correct, where they should be. We didn't do it over here on this side just yet. We just haven't gotten that far. We got all this welded up. That's about it, really. I'm out of iron, so I need to go mine iron. But I don't have the get up and go for it right now. I've been streaming for 5 3/4 hours. So I think 5 3/4 of an hour. So I think I'm pooped. I think I'm pooped out. I think I'm about to save this and go sit in Discord and see if anybody wants to play War Thunder. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh, actually, hold on. Before we go, let's color these lights. Let's color these lights. Yeah, if you're 18 or older, join my Discord server. We'll play War Thunder. Let's see. What did I end up calling those things? Overhead accents? Did I label them correctly? Yes. Light overhead accent. Perfect. Now it should all blend in. Yep. Alright, let's figure out what we kind of want for these. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Is voice chat needed? Not if you don't want to. You don't unlock voice chat in my server until you talk enough, like chat enough in the server. So even if you joined it tonight, you wouldn't have access to it. So no, it's not needed. Yeah, I had to put rules in place because we had a run of bunch of bad apples, right? So now I can't let anybody into voice chat anymore because it's just a risk I'm not willing to take. I like a nice, safe community, you know? There's a lot of people that do not want a nice, safe community. I kind of like a green. I don't know, green might be a little too crazy for the interior of this. Yellow is kind of cool. Can we do more of like an orange though? It doesn't really need to be intense. That's good. I don't know, I kind of also just like a blue color. We could also just do pink, because that's pink's what we're doing on the outside of the thing. I just really like green. Like a blue-green? No, that hurts my eyeballs. More of a red-green? More of a lime kind of green? Something like that, I think. 130, 180, 255. That's not bad. It definitely makes my hand glow green now. I'm not a fan of that. The overhead light makes me green, but the rest of the room is white. Yeah, okay. Let's just, overhead accent Let's do the same color as the interior, 220, 240, 250. 220, 240, 250. Is that the same thing? 255. Okay. There we go. But then let's warm it a little bit. Oh, shit, that's the wrong one. This one. Let's warm it a little bit. Oh, that's great. It's so unnoticeable. You'd never even notice that this down here is cooler than that up there. But I think it works out. I think it works out really good. It just gives it a very slight yellow hue. Another option we have is to make them like pure green, right? And then just decrease the radius down really low. Like just to a meter. You know? And then just the up there is, oh, I think that's the move. I think that's the move. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I know that you can kind of see the lights up there, but I'm okay with that. This is it. This is the move right here. The bread and butter. Okay. Can windows be mounted to that directly? These ones? Yeah, I need interior plate. Yeah, they could. I could definitely do that as like an extra little guard. That might be an interesting little deco piece. Anyway, we're getting beside the point. We're getting way off topic here. Let me get inside. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna wrap this up. Yeah, see, like, I like this room. I like the... Let me turn my HUD off. I like this room, you know? I like the little rainbow in the ceiling. I like the rug. I like the little gaming chair. Got little posters on the wall. I like this room a lot. I like the little piston. I like my stacked up computer with a little red clock on it. Yeah, I got the gaming set up so you can play games. When we play games, we actually launch missiles. So we come over here, go to the projector, turn the block on. That's the wrong. I was showing that off earlier. Projector, blueprints. It is the Hawk 6A. And we do, let's see. Bring it back. Bring it down. There we go. So we build this hydrogen missile, connect it, charge it, disconnect it. It kind of sits here and kind of hovers forward because it doesn't have any reverse thrust. We go in there and we play POV pilot, and we spike people out of the sky. The only reason we haven't done it in a while is because all of our resources have been going to this. But normally, throughout the stream, I'll get bored and I'll build one of these and just sling it really fast into one of those ships that's passing by. Just to kind of fill time. It's fun. But it's a huge waste of resources. So, at least, you know, when you're trying to do something for real. Anyway, yeah, I need to end stream. I need to go drink some water, eat some snacks. I'll be in Discord, gamers. Yeah, I appreciate you. Be safe, have fun. Hold on, let me hit a little jig. Yeah, I'll see you, gamers. When will I stream next? I will stream in about... This stream went on for a little while, so forgive me if my time is incorrect, but I'll stream in the next... 18 hours? Somewhere like that. I try and stream daily. I try to. All my links are in the description. chromehell.com. Find me anywhere else. Any social that I have that like I post on is down there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go play War Thunder. I'll see you, gamers.